Tater tot. Who eats? I'm sorry, but like, who eats tater tots? Really? Who eats tater tots? Potatoes are amazing, but they always taste so refrigerated. Like you taste the fridge taste on them, or the freezer taste on them. You heard what I said. Hold me back. Get out of here. Vanilla Death Shot. Thank you for the prime. Deal. Thank you for the 62 months. It's too early for this blasphemy. Well, I brought cookies, so that will make up for it. I got lipstick on my teeth. No, I don't. It's just flavorful. I mean, tater tots are like the lazy hash brown. It's like when your water tastes like plastic. Exactly. Why are you like this?
Maybe this is pointless. Maybe I don't know this. 'Cause it feels so good. Saying all the right things, playing with my heartstrings. I'm in trouble now. Looking for a sign somewhere. 'Cause it can't just be all in my head. Where to draw the line? No fair. Did you mean every word that you said?
Love? You guys want love? The shirt's on sale, chat. On sale. The shirt is for sale, not on sale. The shirt is back. The love merch has officially been re-released. Except you won't see this tag. You'll see my logo instead. Love merch, official re-release. I can't get away from this freaking shirt, from this freaking design. Too many people want it. It's all these years later, people still want it. So I re-released it. But this time, 100% of the profits are going to victims of the LA fires. So check it out. And that's for all of the Love collection. T-shirts, tank tops, and hoodies. We just added hoodies and tank tops. Just say it's on sale, even though it's the regular price. Black Friday tactic. I should have maybe made it a little bit more expensive just for like a week since it's for charity. But oh well, too late. I don't think like that. $100% regular price. Market 50% even though it's not.
Uncle tax time.
Uncle tax time. Asbat, thank you for the 1337. Yeah, I watched Blue Velvet last night. Classic. How much is the shipping? It's all automated. You'll see when you're in the checkout page.
Just wake up.
Mommy. It's Daddy, you fuck. Sick movie. Great movie. Pure cinema. I've got him calling himself Mitch now. Grabs oxygen tank. Never seen a bull with a handle before. Alright, chat. I feel like being gone for so long and then returning to straight up catastrophe has been making me feel like I missed out on some things. You don't have the Scorsese cinema? I thought Webb added it a while back. Or no, he was talking about something else. I'll ask him to add it. Or Quad. Oh, we're on the old PC. That's the kitchen PC. Here. What kind of cheese are you eating? Ugh, so bright.
Just wake up. Wake up.
PC. PC main. PC. Save. Oh, wait. PC main. I have to do the second one first. PC 2. I'm gonna rename it to PC 2, not PC kitchen. PC is... Okay. Now it's working. I know it's toggled off. I just fixed it.
Just wake up.
Nobody's gonna remember PC main but you and I, Quad. It might take a second. It no longer exists. Oh yeah, there's a cooldown, chat. Okay, so PC. Why does that... That's right, right? Quad? No. Ah, fact. I ordered my love shirt an hour ago and it still hasn't arrived. I'm sorry, I'm not Temu or the Zon. I can't help you. Thank you for your patience. It's on Discord. Hold on, I don't remember. Let me go to Nerds. Going to Discord. What did I write in Discord? From a year ago? Why? Hello! GPU. Okay, main PC. There's something missing here. Oscar Encore leading up to this year's. It means they don't have enough content. Not enough original ideas, so they have to recycle old stuff. That sucks. Heinlein, thank you for the prime.
It was all the time, it was something you did to make yourself feel right, make yourself feel big. But I found parts of me that you couldn't reach.
Far too hard, Jogger. Woohoo! Thank you, Eb. There we go. We got the cinema emote. Did you order your brown? I'm not ordering those, bro. I got my famous Amos. I'm cool. I'm not spending $27 on 6 cookies, man. They're gonna be stale by the time they get here. I'll make my own cookies and stream it. Better for me, better tasting, and get content out of it. There's something wrong with that command, but you know what? I'm sure Restork will harass us later to update it, so we'll deal with that later. Not important right now. That's what I thought. Dang, Viz, you have a good memory. We did have the cinema emote. But it was in our Christmas set, so it got removed. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you, Restork. Okay, I'll damn, you're fast. Okay, I'll update it. Okay. There you go. Wow, War on Christmas. No wonder. Oh my god. Why enjoy delicious $3 famous Amos cookies when you can spend $27 on a cookie? You have no idea how it tastes. Inflation, man. These are like $6 now. And sometimes you don't know which you're gonna get. Like, every once in a while you get the pack that doesn't have the saltiness, and it pisses me off, because that's why I like these. Because they have a little bit of salt in them, and they're not super sweet. The new mouse is the same as the old mouse. The RAM I have not updated yet. The mouse is whatever I posted in Discord. This LG G7 something. They changed the recipe, trust me. I know they did. What's been the funniest thing you heard today? It was probably just a second ago and I already forgot it. Obviously what I said, trust me, I'm fat. No, it wasn't that. It was something else. Oh, I know. I'll tell you. Okay, so I have to get this medicine that my orthopedist gave me. Right? From Italy. And it's an intramuscular injection. I don't have a doctor here. And I've been searching for somebody that will administer the medicine. And I have to do it 8 times total. So I'm trying to understand where to go. I don't want to get a surprise bill that's $10,000 because I will just leave LA again and like spend 6 weeks in Mexico or some shit. I don't know, but I refuse. I refuse. So all I need is an answer of what is the cost. How hard is it? I go to buy my famous Amos. I pay $6. It used to be $3. Fine. I know the cost. I go to buy this coffee I like. I know the cost. I go to buy this stupid makeup that I wear every day. I know the cost. Why is it so hard to know the cost? For my health, for my well-being. Why is it so hard? Okay. Okay. So, I've just been trying to understand the cost. And in the meantime, doing the dance with doctors' offices and insurance companies. In the meantime, I'm texting friends over here, right? Like, do you know any nurses? Can I just slide them some money? Because actually, I would far rather not even use my insurance. I would just rather pay a nurse cold hard cash and be like, you deserve this. They don't. Put it in my butt. You know what I mean? Let's get it over with and give me a schedule. So, anyways, this is, I told you, it's intramuscular injection. It's for my ankle, but that's where it goes. Anyways. So I've been asking around friends, hey, do you know any nurses, right? And my friend is like, oh, my friend's friend is a doctor. I don't know. They're really busy. I don't have the beginning of the conversation though, right? Like I just have the last part of it. And it says, hi friend, I have no idea. She might be able to find someone under the table or someone who knows someone, which is her best choice, or just an urgent care, which I've already tried and they're just the same as doctor's offices, giving me no answers. I can't guarantee they'll give her shots though, because the prescription is from abroad. But here in LA, you can get Botox and plastic surgery at a 7-Eleven. So I'm sure she could just grab her shots and walk into one of those urgent cares and ask if they can give it to her. Yeah, that was the funniest thing I heard today. Just find a vet, works for the mom. 7-Eleven, here we go. I'm not a real gynecologist, but I could take a look. Corbito, thank you for the 68 months. 68 months, man. Nate Dizzle, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. It's so hard to find anyone. It is. They will not give me a price. And I refuse after this past year to not know the price. I refuse to go in somewhere blind and not have a clear answer of what I'm doing or what I owe. Never gone to medical school, but I did stay at Holiday Inn last night.
Okay.
Sweet.
Converge, thank you for the 20 months. So yeah, that was the funniest thing I heard. What do they ask when you... I have the medicine. I brought it back with me. I bought it in Italy. Also, because I wasn't about to deal with all that either. I bought it in Italy. I bought all the doses I need, plus the syringes. Because yes, that's normal there. For a grand total of like 65 euros. It would probably be like $100,000 here. Madness. I have a friend who had a lot of health issues from a young age. So she was like, oh, I can do it for you. But I was like, no. Thanks, but no, I still want. I mean, because she had to do it to herself. But I was like, nah. I've done it. I can do it. I've done a turkey. Need another yacht. You did arm wrestling, dislocated your wrist, been 6 months, you haven't gone because it would take 4 hours for them to see you. I know your pain, but man, you gotta do those 4 hours. You have to deal with those 4 hours because the longer you wait, the more damage you can do if you don't treat it. I would have thought they'd be lining up. Pinfinity Matt, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Appreciate it. Why won't anyone quote you a price? Well, I actually jokingly explained it a little bit on stream. Last night. So essentially the way the medical industry works with doctors is that the doctors contract a price with the insurance companies or vice versa. And say for this thing, because this is what happens. You get charged the medical visit and you get charged for the physical injection and you get charged for your deductible. Right? So you get 3 charges to begin with. Both the injection and the deductible, already confused. I know. They were confused explaining it to me. And you get charged to breathe, pretty much. So both the physical act of the injection does not count as part of the visit. So both that, the physical act, and the deductible are sent from the doctor to the insurance. And since they have that contracted rate, what happens is if the insurance says, I'm going to just use one number to not, because I know this shit is so confusing. I know it's going to confuse you guys even more. So I'm going to use one number instead of 2, even though there's like 2 other charges, right? So let's say that the contracted rate is $1,000, meaning that the insurance company will agree to pay the doctor $1,000 for the services. But what happens is, if the doctor sends the bill for the $1,000, the insurance is going to be like, here's $50. Obviously, the doctor's office is not satisfied with that. So what ends up happening is the doctor bills the insurance for $10,000 because they figured out that if we bill this skyrocketed amount, $10,000, we're gonna get that guaranteed $1,000. I'm even confused telling it, dude. So they overbill on purpose to at least get their guaranteed amount. Everyone screws, basically bottom line, everyone screws everyone over. Yes, that's the bottom line. That's the bottom line. Here, let me see what I wrote down. Where did I put it? Here we go. Okay. Okay. So then, once, let's say they do that $10,000, right? And let's say the insurance says, okay, we're gonna pay you the $1,000. Oh, but wait, that bitch over there, she has also a co-insurance. So we're going to bill her. We're going to pay 60% and she has to pay 40%. So then, that is my specific plan, by the way. So then the doctor will bill me the 40%. And that's going to take anywhere from 1 month to 6 months for me to get that bill. Insurance for insurance, that's right. So then you're sitting here still not knowing what you owe. You never know. Every office is different. There are seriously doctors that take months to send stuff. There's some that send stuff. I think the fastest I get stuff is a month. I've never got anything faster than that. So hold on, I want to skip this. Okay, so that is why. Because they're all chasing each other like this. So when I called the doctor, it's like, oh, I don't know. It depends on your insurance. You need to call your insurance. Call the insurance. This is what I'm getting done. This is what I need. Okay, well, we don't know what they're going to bill us. So you have to ask them, what are they going to bill us? And like this. And then you can do the math. So the moral of the story is if you get sick or injured, just in the USA, just die and save yourself the headache. There are multiple ICD codes that can be used for most every medical procedure. The billing office of the place in question can choose to use the code that ends up charging the most to both insurance and patients so they get money from both. Precisely. So Billus Maximus. Anyways, that's why I can't get the price. So now, and you know, when you call to advocate for yourself to any place, they hate you. They automatically hate you. You're automatically a problem patient. So I do intend on calling because this is my health and I want to get better and be able to exercise at my full capacity. It really is not sustainable. I fully agree with every word you said, Mike. So I do have to call back and say, okay, it's too much. It's too much for me in this moment. I do have to call back and ask, okay, I need this information. I need to know what you're sending so I know what I'm going to be responsible for. I need a total of 8 over 6 weeks. So it's a lot. Like, you know, it's one thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't risk some surprise bullshit happening. Your doctor's office asked if you want to leave a tip when you went to pay. I feel like that's a violation of the Hippocratic Oath. That's despicable. That is sickening. That makes me sick to my stomach. You got 61 per day? Oof. And I feel like we should all do better at reporting these fools too. I am going to report a doctor that I saw at the beginning of all of this mess because they did lie about some of the stuff and I called them out. So now, for those of you that don't know, there is a newly implemented law called the No Surprise Billing Act, I believe it's called. No Surprise Billing Act. No Surprise Billing Act, also known as the No Surprises Act, is a federal law that aims to protect patients from unexpected high medical bills by limiting surprise billing for emergency services and certain non-emergency procedures. Blah, blah, blah. And it goes on, but it's not only for emergencies, it's for everything. It applies to group and individual health insurance plans. Like, it covers everything. So I am actually gonna report this doctor for scamming me, and I called them out. I already called them out, and that's the problem. When you call them out, it doesn't matter because they can just send you to collections. So it's a sick system. So yeah, the federal law exists, but in the meantime, while you're arguing, to me, it's about like, because I could afford the bill they sent me, but it was still sickeningly high. It was too high for what happened, and they lied to me. They did lie to me about it. So it's really, for me, the moral. Like, you are doing this to everybody, not just me. And the doctor was a fucking scumbag too, by the way. On drugs too, by the way. Anyways, I'm gonna report her. So, and that's why it's so flawed, because the law might exist, but in the meantime, while they're sending you bills, they can send you to collections while you're arguing with them. Hell yeah, I know a pill popper when I see one. That lady was on so many pills. Is going to Tijuana a viable option of pharmacy? Dude, I was not joking when I said I'll just go to Mexico. Like, I will. And again, it's moral. It's a moral thing. Like, I would rather put the money into somebody's hands that deserves it than this shit. It makes me so frustrated. Canada? No, I'm in California, man. I'm in LA. I can drive to Tijuana. I could go have a nice dinner. Fucking come home. Day trip. Or I'd just go to Mexico City for 6 weeks. I don't know. Do you secretly want to go to Mexico? I always want to go to Mexico, and it is not a secret. Mexico's always a good idea. No, I'm talking about the American doctor. That was the person I saw when this all started. Told you not to look for doctor in a shady trailer park. Anyways, let's change the subject, chat. Thank you for listening to me rant, but I don't like I don't like ranting too much. It's annoying. And I come here to entertain, not to vent my American frustrations out on you guys. But you guys have been asking a bunch for updates, so that's the latest. And I know many of you are not from the States, so you're curious about how and why all this stuff works, and how and why I cannot just get a price. So there you go. To answer the question, a very long-winded answer. That is why I cannot get the price. You had your doctor charge you for reviewing your urgent care results. Didn't even see. I mean, that's total garbage. You know what? You know what we should do, chat? This is the part of the stream we call You Had to Ask. You had to ask. I like that, Corby. I'm saving that. Your insurance firms have big impact on health and welfare system. In American insurance is a cancer that spreads. He dropped you as a patient. Screw him. Dude, how do you even do that? How is that even possible? You should write. You know what I'm saying? I think we need to be more annoying and write. Not even annoying. Just let other people know what's up. Like, this doctor did this. Don't see this doctor if you want to get screwed over. Mexico needs to retake California. Where's the list? List. It was entertaining and educating. Educative. I just removed the pin. What you talking about? Oh, here, no I didn't. Remove. Anyways, I don't know what else I was gonna say. It wasn't about that. Something else. There was actually a fire at was it Griff? Hold on, I wrote it down. There was a fire yesterday at Griffith Park, actually. And it was arson. It was arson related. It was an arsonist who started the fire. And, but it was extinguished pretty much right away, so it didn't spread. Brokish, thank you for the gifted sub, appreciate it. But if you're asking about the fires from the past 2 weeks, the closest one was the closest one to Hollywood, to Griffith, would have been the Hollywood fire. And it's not that close because it would have to jump freeways. And I don't think there was anything closer to that, but hold on.
Ciao, Uncle. What you were going to say just now was, hey, Mr. Frosty. What is shaken, dude?
Oh, what I was gonna say is everything was so overwhelming when it was happening that I've actually lost track of all of the smaller fires that were happening. But even now, the 2 main fires are still not 100% contained. And there's another one in, like, let me tell you where. There are still evacuations happening. This one is it's Ventura County. It's considered LA and Ventura County. It's called the Hughes Fire. So like that place, because I have the app, the Watch Duty app, so I get all of these notifications. So like that's still going. People been getting evacuated from there all day. But yeah, there were even as I was leaving LA, there were new fires starting. It was, I think I talked about it on that first stream in San Francisco. It was so unreal, man. It felt like nothing felt real. It was completely in a daze. And seeing the airplanes like drop water and then another one come out dropping the fire retardant. I'm like on the phone with my mom, like, I don't know where I'm going. I'm coming to you. I'm coming here. I'm just getting out of here. Like, I don't, like 2 days of being used. Bushido Squirrel, what's up, man? Like 2 days of not being able to do anything. in any capacity, it's like, and then like feeling you could possibly lose everything, man, like you're not in the right headspace whatsoever. But that was crazy. So even leaving, I was like, I'm not gonna feel totally safe until I'm like 2 hours outside of LA. And then I told you guys, I already told this story, but I'll tell it again because it's just so unreal to me. But once I got in that like safe zone outside of LA, outside of Ventura County, and I pulled over to go to the bathroom and like get some ice for the only food I took with me, they're like these ladies, these older ladies running into each other at the parking, like, oh hey, oh hi, oh did you go to yoga today? And I'm sitting there like stupefied. Fucking ladies are talking about did you go to yoga? Do you not? And you know, it's contained to your world. It's contained to your city, man. The rest of the world doesn't give a fuck. It's crazy. You're living in the middle of a catastrophe. It's crazy. For everyone else, it's like the world keeps going. You grew up in Palisades. Everywhere you grew up burned 2 weeks ago. Man, I'm so sorry. It's been rough. Friends at Zorthian Ranch lost pretty much everything. Buildings are it's sick, dude. It's sick. And I mean, I get it. Like, I get it because we as humans witness catastrophes in semi-real time through the news and especially through social media now. But like being so close to LA, it just felt weird. I felt like where's your brain, people? I'm fortunate that I didn't lose anything, but I did have to evacuate. And then, and then I watched this report. So now there's a report about the Altadena fires. I shared it on my Instagram story if you guys want to see it. So now there's reports about the Altadena fires that like one section of the neighborhood got evacuation alerts around 7:30 p.m. while other parts of the neighborhood didn't get evacuation alerts until like 2:30 or 3 in the morning, something around there. So like, why are these alerts not happening? And the freaking scary thing is, chat, this is the craziest thing. So it was day 2 that I didn't have power. And that day 2, I was at my friend's house and she was like, you should just spend the night here. You never know. Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, all right, I'm going to go home. I'm going to at least get like my laptop, some pajamas, and my toothbrush. And at that point, I was already writing you guys in Discord like, oh, I don't know what to do. I need to work. Like, let's go to Vegas. And I realized now that I was in total shock. I was in total shock. So my mind was just like, what can I do? What can I do? So I come home. That's all I grabbed. I grabbed my laptop. I grabbed literally my toothbrush and my pajamas. That's it. I leave. I actually was driving around my neighborhood to see if anybody else's power was out. So I spent like 10 minutes in the neighborhood. And then I'm like, all right, going back to my friends. I'm like 5 minutes away from my house. And I get the emergency alert that says there's a new fire. I was like, huh. That's my home. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, this is getting even worse. So I guess maybe I should go home and take some things that are sentimental. So I turn around, come back home, and I call a few people in my family just to be like, this is what's up. Can you just like keep an eye on this while I'm getting stuff and let me know what's up? And I took that little pumpkin headlamp. Where's it at? I took the little pumpkin headlamp that I got 2 days before It's not very bright though. It's cute, but it's not very bright. And I took my phone light and my lightsaber, and I was like, fuck, dude. Shit, this could be me next. And it's so weird having to keep yourself grounded. Took sentimentals and took my camera case. And before I loaded my car up, my family called. It was like, get out now. Like, go. Get the fuck out. So I like rush as quick as I can to throw that stuff in my car. And then I'm like 2 minutes away from my house. A few minutes away from my house. And then I get the second alert that says mandatory evacuation. So then you're just like waiting, right? Waiting to see what's going to happen now. I could be next. But this is the whole point of this is that it is very strange. I had 3 phones on me. 3 phones. 2 iPhones and an Android, a Samsung. The only phone that got the alert, flicking my lip, was the Samsung. Mandatory isn't actually mandatory. Super funny. Yeah, tell that to people who died. Get the fuck out of here. And the only reason I had these 3 phones is because I had just got back to town. So I had my streaming backpack. And I'd just done IRL the night before. So I had my streaming backpack. It's the only one that went off. No, all the settings are all... I double checked because I was like, that's the first thing I did. Like, why didn't these go off? No, they're all... Dude, you sound like a plandemic person. That's great. I'm really happy that you... Sounds like you saved your house. But other people weren't able to. And some people are too old to stay and fight. So, once again, fuck off. Not everybody has the same resources or abilities. So anyways, I think it's very scary and weird that I only got those alerts on that phone. And then the next day, when I decided to find... I still didn't have power, and I decided to just leave LA. I was like on the 101. I was near Woodland Hills. So I was on the 101. And that's when the new fires were starting. There were new fires there. There were new fires in Calabasas. Then only one of my iPhones went off for the fire that I was passing through. So anyways, shout out to Watch Duty app, because at least you can check that and monitor your
We have a
cities.
go bag and 4-3 ring binders with essential papers. I hope we never have to rely on that, but it's there if needed.
Mac, thank you for the 42 months. I saw some info memes that also mentioned making a list and having it ready, because especially for people that are on, let's say, like medication or take care of other, you know, or caregivers or have kids or whatever, like those kind of people can't have all their medicines or necessities in a go bag because maybe they're using them every day. So I saw some info memes that suggested like having a list on standby. That way, when you get, if and when you ever get a notification that you need to evacuate for whatever reason, you can focus. And you can know what to grab in that moment. Like the things that you really need. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing that. I have to say, when it actually happened, I was surprised that I was shaken, but I was also surprised at how much I was able to focus in the moment. But I did have one blip. Where I was like, what am I getting? And then I had one blip where like my heart was beating so fast. And then I was just like, breathe. Took deep ass breath. Focus. Got it. Okay. Yeah, your adrenaline is through the roof. It's crazy. Make it as easy as possible for yourself. Exactly. So I'm surprised that like in the moment I was able to self-regulate quite well. But that blip, that little error 404 moment I had, that was scary. It was scary. Cause you're like, where did my brain just go? But it was momentary. And then I was like, you know what? It must not be that important. So I left. Like I just, cause that's right after I got the phone call to leave. And then I got to my door. I go to lock my door and like, I go, the walkie-talkies! Fuck, those are pretty important. So I did grab those. I was like, that's what it was. So that is important. Those are good. So yeah, list for sure. And it's also crazy what your mind, you know, you might hear people in these days talking about like the things that really matter, thankful for your life. And it is true. It is true. You really have, I mean, I hope everybody does. And again, I didn't lose everything. I didn't lose anything but time, right? That's all I lost. I didn't lose anything, so it could be different, but I've had friends lose things. And you hear a lot of people with this crazy positive outlook, like this is what matters. And I did personally have that moment of clarity of like, shit, none of this bullshit matters. Just being alive. It's wild, man. Because I'm not that like toxic positivity kind of person. I do believe in the power of like self-affirmation and things like this, but I'm not, you know me, I'm not outwardly like that. I'm not preachy like that, so, but it's funny how your mind can compartmentalize those things and then have space for that clarity. This is why having a safety deposit box for important documents may be worth having, especially if you live in a high-risk area. Good thing I don't have any important documents. Mr. Frosty, thank you for the 10. Sorry, I don't think I said thank you. I was laughing though. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I have a friend who lost her house in fire and then decided to move to Florida. And lost her house in Florida and their dog. Cat lived. And she is one of the most positive people I know. It's insane. But now I get it a little bit more. She's always been like that, though. She's always been a very positive person, so it's probably comes easier to her as well. But man, I understand her a little bit better now. Buddha. Anyways, if you like all this talk about love and positivity, don't forget that I just re-released officially my love collection. And 100% of the profits are going to victims of the LA fires. But wait, there's more. Not only t-shirts, but tank tops and hoodies as well. Wow, you could have started with that. I got a question from back in Japan that nasty may you drink you. Thank you for starring that out, asterisking that out. Did it affect you later? Bellyache and all? I just felt disgusting, and I had like some reflux of all that. It was disgusting. And then we ate like junk food afterwards too. I don't know if you have control, but I noticed the M and L are out of order. That's impossible. I'm looking right now. They're fully in stock, so you must be at a scammer site. So why don't you go ahead and send that scammer site to a mod, please? It's like being exposed to chat for too long.
People conflate prepping with survival nut jobs. Simple things: first aid kit, a stainless steel container for water, paper maps, etc.
Paper maps. Haven't heard about those things in a long time. You're right, though. Thank you for the 10, Mac. Appreciate it. The only official place to get my love merch is here. All others are scammers, and they will be handled. For the wheel, we should add toxic positivity for 5 minutes. I love it. So, I bet you what you're doing is not selecting a color of the shirt. If you're actually on my site and not a scam site, you have to select both the color and the size you want. Otherwise, you can't order it. You cannot put it in your cart. And that's actually a feature that I asked my developer to add to the site, because we were getting so many people ordering the wrong size. Like, oh, I got the wrong size. Like, no, you ordered the wrong size. Because they would just go with small. I think at the time on my old site, it was like small is the first selection by default. So they would just pick the color they wanted. So when I had my site redone, I was like, hey, can you do that? Can you make this a feature? Like, yes. The L comes before the M. That is weird. What the hell? Okay, that's a problem. You're right. Good catch. Ooh, I should send them a message. Is that the only one? It's only on that one. Let me see if I can. I don't know if that's something I can fix. Let me look. Oh, cool. I can fix that. Thank God. That would have been so annoying to me. Thank you for catching that. That's just a toggle I can do on the dashboard. That's not like a coding problem that I need to write my developer for. Let me make sure the other one's XSSML, XL2, 3, 4, 5. What's that? Yep. Cool. Good catch. What do you think about Elon Musk cheating at video games? Pretty pathetic, huh? I only heard that, but I don't usually care enough to dig in to what people... I don't have... Man, I had to evacuate my house. Do I really give a fuck about Elon Musk cheating on video games? His character was playing while he was at the inauguration. That's fucking funny. I think he's cheating at life in general. I heard that way before the inauguration. So this has been an ongoing thing then. Thank you, chill mode. It's not so much that he cheated, it's like he pretended. He likes to pretend that he's a top tier gamer when he's really not that good. It just makes you think, what else is he taking credit for that he isn't? Probably that isn't his. Probably a lot. Probably a lot. But should already been thinking that before just the video games, you know? At this point, he admits it and pretends he always said it. Didn't he? This is the only thing I heard. That he like, that he like leaked Asmon's DMs for Asmon calling him out or something. That's all I heard. But I didn't even click on it. It was just like there in my face. I didn't click on it. I didn't read it. I saw a video where he explained it to guys still loyal to him. Grimes went to his defense. Ugh. Kind of lives in it. Asmon didn't even call him out. Another guy did, and Asmon just reacted, and he's burned out. Charlie did a story on Elon cheating. That is a great segue, because I actually had his YouTube page open. Because at the beginning of the stream, before you guys had me go down all these rabbit holes, I was saying, I feel like I've missed things. And who better to turn to when you miss things but penguins? Taco Bell is proof of Walmart. What the hell does that mean? Oh, funny hand gesture. It's okay. Nazi. You can type Nazi and you can type fascist in my chat. We will not ban you. Unlike all the spineless news organizations that can't even write those things because they're afraid of getting banned off of platforms. It's sick. Remember when they were like, what about cracker? That depends on the, it all depends on the intent. I mean, if you're sitting here calling my mods like a Nazi, then yeah, you're gonna get timed out. But, and I don't know why you'd call my mods a cracker to begin with, because You don't even know what my mods are. They might be AI. They might be CGI. They might be cats. One actually is. Meow. They might just be salty like a cracker. That's right. Dude, he full on did a Nazi salute, fascist salute, Roman salute. We know what he did, and he didn't just do it once. He did it twice. A weatherwoman got fired for calling out Elon's Nazi salute on her personal social account. That is such trash. Calling a salute an awkward gesture is like a weatherman standing in the rain. There might be weather day. I don't know. Some people are calling this stuff water. Yeah, exactly, dude. One thing I want to know. One thing I want to know is, hold on, I got distracted by a message. Oh, is he a furry? Your autism doesn't do. Nobody's autism just does that, dude. No. That's like saying you can't be racist against somebody just because you have those friends. It doesn't work like that. The rumor is he's the kind of furry baby. No, I remember a while back. That's the worst kind. I remember a while back. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I remember a while back seeing something on Twitter. Somebody found like a picture of him in a full-on furry costume, and they had like inside information, alleged inside information. He was in. I vaguely remember the picture, in that he was like in front of a fire, like a campfire, outdoors. I don't remember what the furry version he was, but I want to know if that's real. That's another. Now I want to know, because like there are a lot of things I just see, and then I don't care. I really don't. Like I have my own life to worry about. That like be a furry, but if you're gonna be a furry and then judge furries, that's a problem. Anyways. Now I guess I do care, and I do want to know if that's real, because we're on the topic. Don't. He had to jokingly refer to himself as fur curious, but there's no definitive evidence. No, bears are usually just gay men that tend to be hairy. Tend to be. They're usually either muscular or beefy or somewhere in between. Oh, no, there was a picture though. There was actually a picture in like a full-on alleged story about this photo. And I saw it last year at some point, months ago. So I wonder, I'm not logged in here. I can't look. Anyways. Here, I'll look here. No, not armor. You pasted a picture. Nah. No, it was so long ago, I'm never gonna find it. If it even still exists, because I wouldn't be surprised. It got removed. Yeah, whatever. Ah! This is it! Oh, I'm shocked this is the one. Frosty got it. Okay, my memory's off. It was not a campfire, but it does look outdoors with some, like... It looks like a camping style picture. That's probably why. That's the picture. Here you go, chat. Here, I'll just show you. But I wish, like, if you could find, reverse image search that and put it onto, like, see if you could find it on Twitter. Ew, white mode. Where's my dark mode? This is the picture. But the post was super long. I think they were claiming that there were a lot of drugs involved. And based on this, it does look like that, but those look kind of PG. But anyways. Hold on. Where's the actual text? It's like just the image. Okay. Gerald Trump is mad at the bishop that did a prayer during some inauguration event and asked him to be merciful to immigrants and gays. I did not hear about that, but it would not surprise me because there are a lot of fake, hypocritical people that call themselves Christians that are clearly not. AKA half our country. About half of our country. So, like I said, I feel out of the loop on some things. So I did pull up Penguin's page. And what did I want to click on? That's good clickbait. This trash raised over 6 million and it's a dude on a bicycle. Looks like an e-bike. I kind of want to watch that one. Oh, here it is. Elon Musk pathetic meltdown. But it's like, what's even relevant now? Because it just seems like things keep happening. I'm surprised he didn't make a video about that. Oh, here. Fraud gamer situation. But like, this is 11 days old, and now you guys are saying that there's new information that there was somebody playing while he was live at the inauguration. Here's the one I really want to watch. AI slop is taking over YouTube. Huge honey lawsuit. I kind of want to watch this one because you guys talked to me about this, and it when I was doing IRL, and it felt vaguely it sounded vaguely familiar, but I didn't know a whole lot about it. So we should watch the honey one. Judge in the VR for this crit. That's funny. Oh, and dead internet theory. Forget the Musk ones. I don't care anymore. You guys told me what I need to know. I don't want to spend any more time thinking about that. So that looks fake. I mean, it looks photoshopped. But he posted it? Am I fake? Am I fake? It's legit. He admitted it. He only admitted it now because he got caught, or what? Because he forgot? Okay. Yeah, we're moving on from this. But I'm surprised that he admitted it because so many people would still try to lie. Surprised he didn't lie. Keep lying, rather. Alright. I feel like this is pretty relevant. AI slop is taking over YouTube. We've talked about this. I've talked about it to friends, and it's just going to keep getting worse. So this is pretty relevant, and I'm interested in this. So let's watch this video.
A lot of AI slop. Have you started to notice a lot of AI slop popping off in YouTube's algorithm? I know I have. I've started seeing a ton of channels that are blossoming, that are getting millions of views through purely AI-generated videos. Right now, the big ones are through shorts that are just doing like top 10 lists with an AI voice and AI images to accompany them, like top 10 facts about lizards scientists don't want you to know.
Yep.
It's being used to pump out shorts like that, or just making up things for shorts like, this comet narrowly missed Earth. We almost all died. And it's a brief little sci-fi story that ChatGPT cooked up that they posted. It's just made to be a content factory with videos coming every hour, hoping that some will get picked up in the algorithm that people doom scroll through, so they'll get tons of views and make money from it. But even outside of just throwaway shorts, AI is now being utilized for long-form content,
Yep.
and it is doing exceptionally well, especially in true crime.
Slop.
We talked about this on stream like 2 weeks ago, but AI is
Ooh.
making true crime
Not the true crime stuff. By the way, do you remember when I bit my cheek on stream last night? Chewing that freaking ginger candy? Dude, it still hurts, and like, my jaw hurts now. I think I must have been clenching in my sleep from the pain. Ah, it sucks.
channels, and they are getting oodles of views, making
Oodles.
a substantial amount of money, I would imagine, through the AdSense. And it's not just AI regurgitating other true crime works, you know, it's not them going over the Zodiac Killer with AI voices and AI images. It's just making up things so it can post a true crime video every day, just blatantly fraudulent stories, just fanfic, in order to try and capitalize off people's curiosity and the
We've got to the point of true crime fanfic. Gross.
true crime community, because they've all heard the big boys. They're all familiar with the, you know, more popular true crime subjects. So right now they're using AI to cook up make-believe ones. So like, the dark and twisted mind of Serge Orphenheim, the Slytherin that took things too far. And you're like, what the fuck is that? I don't know this story. So people are clicking on it and it's getting hundreds of thousands of views. Or something like the Three-Armed Massacre, the man with 5 arms that killed an entire town using nothing more than a handful of sand. It's just all horseradish. It's not real, but people don't know that. And then they'll click on it, and then some people don't realize that it's all AI slop and just not real at all. It's super sad. Because, again, AI is still pretty primitive in this regard, and it's only going to get more sophisticated to the point where people really won't have any clue. Right now, if you got your thinking caps on and you aren't just mindlessly watching shit with your brain turned off, like you got the orb of confusion in your pocket, you should be able to recognize that a channel like this is all fake stories and AI videos.
Oh, that's awful. This is terrible. Even the images look super AI enhanced.
Some people don't, and it's doing really well. Every video is almost exactly the same, AI narrator telling a story that just didn't happen, and the stories are almost identical every time, too. And there's tons of channels doing this. This one happens to be getting a lot of traction over the last few months, but there's many others in the AI true crime community. But what I want to talk about is one that I just stumbled upon today.
Everything is I.
AI is now
Just
being
wait
used
until I
for,
get
like,
taxed. Then Skynet rebels in response.
Dude, you being thank you for the 14 months.
old viral videos, so things like an America's Got Talent breakout superstar that gets 20 million views on YouTube. Well, people have taken notice that those videos get very popular, and now they're using AI to make up their own America's Got Talent videos, and those videos are getting millions of views. I went over a few of them on stream last night. It is so fucking peculiar, and there are tons of channels. There is a new one of these generated every hour, and some channels are getting like 5-10 million views on some of the videos that they make, and it's all completely AI generated. It's not real. I saw this earlier today, and I only watched one video. But this seems to be a huge AI trend right now where they take just blatantly false things like the America's Got Talent show contestants and give them a sob story.
The tragic messiah of Jesus. Jesus is back. Child with illness collapses. Scary message from Jesus. You know what? I really hate that this exists. But I admire the hustle. I admire the hustle of whoever decides to put this slop out. You know what I mean? And I truly hope YouTube does do something about these pages and eventually gets rid of them because it's just awful. But we'll see about that.
And they are getting millions of views. It's so weird. So, like, I haven't seen this one, but heart-wrenching. 5-year-old stuns talent with emotional song for parents lost in the war. And it's just AI. It's not actually a segment from the show, but if you go to the comments, people are like, God bless his heart. Such a brave boy. See, like clockwork. We're already reaching a point where they can't tell blatantly AI dog shit from real stuff anymore. I'll watch that in a minute, Toto. Thanks for membership, Samuel. Like, it's not even edited well.
Hello, my name is Issa. I'm 5 years old and I'm from Senegal. My parents loved me so much, but I lost them in the war when we were trying to escape from Ukraine. Now
I have
feel
expected
very
like the
alone.
"aw" sound
I
effect or
wanna sing a
something
song
there.
for them, to tell them how much I miss them and how much I love them.
But what I want to know is, I'm kind of thinking the same as you, Forever Freeman. Like, YouTube won't get rid of it. It drives engagement. They'll introduce a tag for AI content, which will get muddy while affected to the ground. But this is where we get in. Okay, so do you remember, it's been maybe, 2 years now, or a year and a half, where YouTube started demonetizing and literally flipping the switch to stop putting out reaction videos because they consider it unoriginal content. So there are people that that had millions of views that went to having millions of views to having like nothing, right? So where does this fit in that line? This is unoriginal, and you're using not only the brand but public figures' faces to sell something. So how long can this last when you're just recycling copyrights that belong to other people, essentially? You know what I mean? And I agree. I think they'll let it ride out until they start getting the real legal notices from the major corporations. Parody content of famous shows already exists, but this isn't parody though. And you're also using, those are the real faces and the real brand. That's not parody. But depends who you ask. I think it's too soon, but I think they're just waiting to figure, like, I think, because I do agree with you that it's good for their engagement. So I think they're going to let it ride and monetize it as long as they can. And by them, I mean YouTube.
They're not with me anymore. I know they're still, so they know they will always be in my heart.
Man, this 5-year-old is really able to articulate his thoughts well.
My parents gave me, and to understand that even though there's pain, love never goes away.
Powerful message. Powerful message. Share it on Facebook ASAP.
I lost my mom. I lost my dad.
Share it on Facebook.
Shattered into pieces.
Inspired lyrics.
Bones and fire. I'm left alone in this lonely silence. We crossed mountains, we crossed the sea, looking for a place where dreams could be. But the sky turned dark so suddenly. And
This is shit on repost. Seriously.
Oh. Get your lighters out.
I can't even listen to this. My ears hurt.
Designed to be algorithmically successful because all of those people saying that it's designed to be. So it's not satire. I see a lot of people saying that it's satire. It's not. So it's designed to be algorithmically successful because all of those Got Talent things with like, shocking.
Yep.
A former fry cook learns to flip Krabby Patties the old-fashioned way, gets golden buzzer at
couldn't even get him a
AGT
shirt.
2023
Sounds like
with like
Chico.
20 million views. Like it's
Sounds like Chico crying in Night Watch.
designed for that crowd that will just like mindlessly click on those. At least it's not 30 minutes long. Yeah, but there's so many
Little
channels
bit
that are
pitchy,
doing
dog.
this now. Like, so many. The two biggest I saw are these. Future Earth Insights.
Oh my god.
Your ultimate destination for exploring the mysteries of our planet and the cosmic forces shaping its future. Here we dive into predictions, scientific phenomena, and visionary insights about Earth's destiny. It's all just AI, America's Got Talent nonsense. So I'm guessing whoever owns this channel bought this from whatever this used to be for the subscriber count.
Oh, yeah.
And now they just pump out these videos. It's all like kind of the same thing. Jesus Christ appears on Got Talent America. The world stopped in shock at his powerful message. This one's 30 minutes. But this is what YouTube is going to become, like almost exclusively this, as AI gets more and more sophisticated.
Got Talent. Not to display a skill, but to share a message that transcends time and circumstances. A message of hope
Where is he?
and love.
Bring him down from the rafters.
I am not here to win an award or applause, but to touch your hearts and ignite a light that can transform your lives. Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven. Blessed are
Where is
those
he?
who mourn, for they shall become before men, that they
Oh god. It's like
Golden
the
buzzer!
Jesus page on Twitch.
do not think that I came to destroy the law or the prophets. I did not come to destroy, but to fulfill. For assuredly I
Oh, they're
say,
laughing at him.
till heaven and earth pass away, not one jot or one tittle will
at
by
him.
any means pass from the law, till
God
all
is
is
same
fulfilled.
voice as
Nothing,
Toxic
Baldy, we'll see.
Avenger.
Whoever therefore breaks one of the least of these commandments and teaches men so, shall be called least in the kingdom of heaven.
Damn, the one time I skip America's Got
Spray
Talent,
Omega.
Jesus appears.
He shall be called great in the kingdom of heaven. Love your enemies.
Blessed are the chatbots,
Pray
for
for
they will
those who
inherit the
persecute
earth.
you. Do not only love those who love you, for even those who do not.
Do not fear,
Fumboey, thank you for the 2
I
months.
am by your
That's not Jesus.
every
It must be a multi-part performance. Brought out the Virgin Mary.
divine love is your shelter. It will always be your best friend in the desert.
Why
will
does
be
Jesus sound like
the
Brian from
water
Family Guy?
in the storm. You're
Oh my. Ah!
I can't believe he had the
For
patience
a
to
lot
sit
of
through
these.
this.
The comments are really well.
I
Millions of
don't.
views for a lot of these. The comments are bots, Charlie. Nah, that's cope. That's what you want to convince yourself. Go on Facebook and look at like the 50-year-olds and the shit they share. It's almost all AI now.
What
Brother,
Meow
did you
said.
forget that
It's
only
like
2
aunts
years ago,
reposting.
every Facebook grandma in America was sending my picture around thinking that it was a photo of Jesus, like a painting? And the meme was, our society has fallen so far from the grace of God, most people won't stop to just leave a like to Jesus. So I have no doubt there are definitely bots in the comments of a lot of these, but mixed in with the bots are absolutely people like those very out of touch octogenarians on Facebook as well that just believe absolutely anything that floats across their screen. Divine being performs goodness of God, AGT, judges can't believe it. What is this thumbnail?
My mom always told me that God is good, even when we can't understand the
Damn,
things
Simon's already
happening
tearing
around
up. It's
us.
powerful.
She used to tell me that his goodness around always reminds me that God created all of us with a purpose.
Man, stop
and that his
yapping.
love never
What's the goodness of God?
changes. There was a time
Do a
when
Kamehameha wave.
Ears.
came to our village. My mom always told me
He has
that
cat
most
ears.
people practice things
Not
What the
even
fuck is that?
human.
to hurt others, and she
Who
asked
interrupted
me
him?
not to go near them. Strange happened, and since then, I started feeling that something was different inside of me. I don't know how to explain it, but there are moments when I feel like I'm not the same boy I used to be. My mom would say
Jesus
to me
Christ,
You're
I
not,
don't care
'cause
about the
you're
lore.
AI.
about
What's the
God's
goodness of God?
goodness, and she would say that he always
I am able.
Oh, it's just another song.
Sing of
Lame.
goodness.
No, the comments are like, I think they
They're very
sincerely mean
Jesus
it.
and God centered. Yeah, because like that is the easiest one to play to. That is absolutely the layup that you can just make AI content for and people will spread around. A tattoo of himself on himself is such a Chad move. Oh yeah, the Jesus with the Jesus tattoo is pretty hard. How many grandparents do you think actually believe these? I don't know, it's hard to say, but probably quite a bit. These channels made the rounds on Reddit and Twitter a couple months ago. I'd say 90% watch the videos ironically. I don't know about that. 90% wouldn't account for 3 million views, or this channel with 4, 2, 1, 1,
Agreed.
1. That's millions of views to be watching ironically. But they pump these out like every hour. Millions of views to be watching
It's Russian.
ironically. But they pump these out like every hour.
We ain't
Or,
Russian
I
to
guess,
watch
every day
it.
on this channel.
So,
I'm sure by now all of you have heard of Dead Internet.
20 women versus Charlie. What? How do we not see this, chat? I want to watch that. He even did his hair for it. Put a chain on. Let's watch this, because I think these actually go well together. The AI slop and the dead internet theory. Good stuff. Good stuff to watch. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm drinking a ton of water. Be right back. Why does he have a tube TV in the background? Why not? Nostalgia. Okay, so this is the dead internet theory.
I'm sure by now all of you have heard of dead internet theory. I don't think I need to really dive into what it means, but fundamentally, it boils down to the idea that the things and the people that you see or interact with online aren't actually real, it's bots, and upcoming AI. Now, Meta has just publicly announced that they are doing their best to make dead internet theory not just a theory, but the reality. They proudly announced, like it's a Jeff Keighley world premiere, that they will be flooding, really, their platforms with AI-generated users that will share AI slop with the humans that are still left in those plagued wastelands. This isn't some wacky conspiracy that some snot-nosed, paint-huffing weirdo cooked up randomly.
Abides
I've
with
nurtured every sensation man has been inspired to have.
If you think that true crime fanfics are something new, then have I got news for you.
Well, I mean, I know that there are those weirdos who idolize and sexualize serial killers and shit. I know those weirdos exist. But in the context of all this AI stuff, like, this is just a whole other level. The call was coming from inside the house. Thank you for the 666, Matt. But you saying that, and this post right here just reminded me, somebody wrote me something that I don't know this person. They wrote me something, and I want to see if they...
We got it. We're good.
If they wrote me back. I'm just gonna share this. Okay. Humans can lick it too. Did you ever hear about the story from a Chinese company that was scammed out of almost 30 million? The scammer used AI in a Zoom call pretending to be executives? No. Was this recently? This was a year ago. Finance worker pays out $25 million after video call with deepfake CEO. Whoa, that's crazy. There's the article if you guys want to hear about it. But back to this video.
This is an actual upcoming change that Meta themselves announced. We're getting this fart straight from the butt, the source. I talked about it for quite a while
Balls
on
of Steel,
stream
the 9
last
months.
night. I'll show you some clips of that, but I've been thinking about it a lot ever since because the question kept coming up in stream, why would they even announce this? What is it for? Like, what are they actually even hoping to achieve through flooding their platform with fake users? Because it is such an odd concept of something to be proud of. It clearly runs counter to what the whole idea of social media was supposed to be. A way of connecting to others and experiencing the world through information and content from others. It's social media, but this is becoming more programmed media. So I thought about it some more, and I think I have some more theories on beyond the obvious of like bigger number equal more money, and also being able to control the narrative through just brute forcing a narrative with a bunch of bot accounts that people might not be able to tell if it's AI or actual human beings. I think there are a couple more things that they're hoping to achieve through having the platform be bots. Why would Meta admit to using AI? Well, because these companies view it as a really positive thing. This isn't like some kind of dark secret to them. They're proud about it. So their vision is drumming up engagement on their platforms through AI accounts. So what they want to do is fill it with AI generated characters. They want to fill it with profiles and bios that will all be sharing AI generated content with its users to the point where people won't know if they're communicating with a person or AI.
This is so they don't have to pay people to post this stuff on their pages. They can just have fake pages posting it and reap all the benefits of the advertisements without having to pay the real people.
And they are so out of touch that they view that as a really good thing for their platform. So we expect the AI to actually, over time, exist on our platform kind of in the same way that accounts do, according to the vice president. They'll have bios and profiles, profile pics, and be able to generate and share content powered by AI on the platform. That's where we see all this going, which is like the worst possible direction for anything to go.
It's so corny.
So the internet is going to be a wasteland full of bots rather than 50% bots.
Look at all the ads.
Nothing changes.
Does he not have an ad blocker on purpose for this? But look at all these I would be going insane right now. I think there's one that just disappeared. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the 7th that I think just disappeared.
No, I mean, a lot changes, actually. Right now, I've quoted this a lot, and I can't even remember the official source anymore. It's been so long, but the last estimates from how much of the internet is occupied by bots versus humans was something like 60% is bots. So you're more likely than not interacting with a complete, not real person anytime you're talking to somebody online, and the content you're consuming is coming from something instead of someone. Can someone explain why? So
somebody teach me how to block pop-ups, get a ad blocker, and get one on your phone too.
I'm going to be honest, I don't really see how they view it positively, but the benefit they will get is by having all of these AI accounts, their engagement numbers are going to be much higher, which is going to drive the value of their companies up. By being able to boast more users and boast more engagement and keep people glued to the platform, it's going to make the investors more satisfied. It's going to make things on their end more profitable. I think one of the big things that they're not going to say here, but I think one of the big things they want to do is through these AI accounts, which they will obviously have full control over, they can kind of change the narrative around anything they want. For example,
Viz, I'm not joking. I just skimmed that. I didn't read the whole thing. I'm gonna read it later. Sorry, chat.
Doing some weird, bad shit, and people start talking about it, well, they can have all of these bots accounts that now inhabit the platform start spamming really meta positive shit and debunking the stuff that's critical of meta. So through all of these AI accounts, they can kind of drip feed what they want for whatever narrative they want, because they'll be able to boost those numbers up super high and start burying the real ones. Which is something you already see that used to happen a lot on Reddit. I think it happens just as much, but they made this big thing about how they're combating it, but I think it still happens just as much on Reddit and Twitter. So I think that's kind of like one of their big things. But the main thing they're boasting is that it's just going to be really good for engagement with fake accounts. One idea that I only briefly fondled the sack of was the concept that the AI could also be used as a tool by these platforms to keep people hooked on their drug, keep them trapped on there through fake interactions. So let's take a hopeless loser, for example, someone that is just unlovable. It's a guy who's a Jack Doherty fan. They freak out at fast food workers if they feel their large fries at filled to the brim. They call their own mother a femoid. Just someone that doesn't have anyone in their life. And they go on Instagram. Sure, there's no doubt this homunculus will doom scroll some reels for a little while, but after a period of not getting any interaction with anyone or anything, they'll leave and just go be lonely elsewhere. But now imagine when this rolls out, Meta's going to have all of these AI accounts that are going to be interacting with someone like this. So now you take that same troglodyte, and now you have him make a post that instead of getting 0 likes, now gets 20 likes from these seemingly real-looking accounts that are all AI. And he'll click on them, and he might not know they're AI because they're going to have their own profile pics.
I mean, let's
they're
be
going to have
real.
their own bios.
He's already doing this. This fictional he that he's talking about is already doing this. Is already doing it with bot accounts and just straight up scammers.
Have their own posts that are not real, but it's going to be convincing enough that it is. So now all of a sudden, this guy who's got nobody has AI that's interacting with him on this Instagram platform, and it's going to make him more likely to stay on there and interact and engage with it. So they're going to retain people longer through this program because it'll give someone like this the sense that they're connecting with someone. So they're going to be more likely to want to stick around because now they are getting interaction. They are getting some kind of engagement out of it. This guy isn't going to have anyone naturally talk to him. No breathing human being with a pulse is going to speak to a guy like this. But AI can. I have no doubt these AI accounts will also be DMing users. So you'll have this guy get a message from Phil Cheeseburger that'll say something like, "Brother, I just saw your most recent post. That is so insightful. I never stopped to think about that. You're right. 2D waifus are better than 3D cringe." And now we've got this loser who's now interacting with Phil, who he thinks is a real person. They're talking back and forth. And now you've got this guy on your platform longer through a complete fake connection that has been made thanks to these AI accounts. He's seeing ads from your advertising partners more often because now he's more intertwined with this ecosystem of bots. Like what I'm getting the impression of that Meta is creating is an ecosystem that doesn't need humans on it. It's making a network of AI that hopes to keep humans on there through all of this phony baloney shit. It's so sad. Like, it is so dystopian, and I know that word's lost so much meaning, but this really is a dystopian step. It's craziness. Let's just keep playing around with this for a moment. So this loser now has Phil, and he's got some other AI accounts that are reaching out to him as well. He's got, George Hamhawk that's saying similar things. And over time, as he's like connecting with these AI that he might not even be aware is AI, I imagine that's going to be a thing where people are going to be confused on if they're communicating with someone real or a fake AI account. But over time, these AI accounts will start maybe subtly influencing the way that this loser thinks through AI, drip feeding the narrative that the platform wants the users to be fed. So they can help control, like subtly brainwash people through all of these AI accounts. It is a really fascinating and fucking terrifying concept for a platform that is just going to openly flood its users with AI accounts. Because it's preying on people, like their desire to not be alone. Like, I think, at least with this concept I'm toying with. Because, again, nobody likes to post something and have 0 people see it, and Meta knows that. And the solution to that problem is to have fake people see it and pretend that people are seeing it. So now they're creating that feeling of, I'm being seen. And then they start connecting with those bots, and it just spirals so out of control, and it is a horrifying future. Why would any advertising agency buy into that? I don't know. I actually don't know. Like, to me, you're being very open that you're just gonna flood it with AI fake engagement. Thus, those new numbers aren't going to translate to more sales for your advertising partners. So to me, it just seems like you're defrauding them, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. Fake customers are fake customers. Yeah, but fake customers aren't buying it. AI is not going to be purchasing a waifu statue Like it's not going to lead to more sales for their advertising partners, even though the price of their advertisements is going to go up because the engagement numbers have gone up. I thought of it more as fake customers leaving good reviews on stuff so real customers will buy it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's very possible.
That's already happening.
Instead of paid shills, they could just do AI shills.
That's already happening.
Which would save them money. Now scammers no need to operate their own bots, just use AI. That's already happening. AI bots and everything are already very prevalent. I'm sure some of you have already seen them around in like YouTube comment sections. This is just the first company that's just being forthright, letting you know the whole platform is going to be infested. Yep, United Healthcare uses AI to deny claims. I did see that. AI is being utilized in a lot of different sectors right now. The AI topic is one that stretches.
As to how long it'll last, think about how long it took governments to put out updated privacy laws after the internet really kicked in. Then think about how long it took to actually enforce it. Then think about how the government used the internet itself. It's painful to think about.
Into every possible discussion because it is technology that will be in every single sector. It's going to be everywhere. There's a lot of people that naysay it and poo-poo on that, like I understand, but you're wrong. AI is going to be used by every corporation in every single industry to some degree. Some worse than others that is going to be using to outright just replace jobs, just do their best to get rid of workers because it's going to be cheaper to not have to pay them and just use AI instead, which is something I and everyone else on the planet has been discussing pretty much fucking daily since this technology's been evolving so rapidly. But now it's not just replacing jobs, it's literally replacing humans on social media platforms. I mean it when I say there is nothing that is safe from AI, not even just like it's faking being a person now. Like Meta is making a push for AI to just outright replace humans in general on social media. Like that's not even a job of just shit posting while on the toilet, and yet it's still going to be trying to take that. It's actual insanity. So yeah, I just had to talk about this a little bit. That's it. So yeah.
Somebody asked which video. It's called Dead Internet Theory is Real. Time to drain the reserves, chat. They use AI fast food places for live pricing. The busier, the more you have to pay. Slower, the lower. Those Twitter bots replies. I mean, there's been bots on Twitter for over a decade, but I've noticed personally way more engaging with me, and it's so annoying. I mean, we've talked about this. It's all about who has the power at the end of the day will determine a lot of how AI is used in the future. And that is more worrisome than the concept of having AI or machine learning technology at our fingertips. Somebody just said Trump undid a Biden regulation requiring AI content to be watermarked, which was actually a good idea. Is that correct? Trump rescinds Biden's executive order on AI safety in an attempt to diverge from his predecessor. Yep, it's true. Here's the article if you guys want to read further. Okay, the last
Doesn't matter if you've been
the last one I wanted to watch was this, because you guys were talking about this honey thing when I was doing IRL streams. I hate the term AI. I know. I talked about that. I've done some like more in-depth videos on AI that I posted on my YouTube. I mean, I talked about it on stream and then have done YouTube edits, but like we're at the point now where we have to say AI, because if you start saying machine learning technology, like nobody's going to freaking pay attention. It's now become the default way to talk about it. The default noun. I love how it's... Yeah. We're in a race. Yeah. Also that. Okay. So yeah, you guys talked about this. You guys talked about this when I was doing IRL streams and I didn't get to fully look into it. So I am curious about this one, so I want to watch this. This is about that company called Honey.
living under a rock, I'm sure even Patrick Starr's... Doesn't matter if you've been living under a rock, I'm sure even Patrick Starr's gotten this news by now.
Not living under a rock, but not paying attention to social media stuff, so yeah, let's go.
PayPal Honey, a wildly successful browser extension used by millions, turned out to be a big scam, allegedly. Except it's not alleged, it is factually a scam, in my opinion. I think Honey is more of a scam than the shake weight. This
Factually,
shit is
in my
foul.
opinion.
And thanks to a multi-year investigation conducted by a YouTuber named Megalag, it has blown the lid wide open on this operation from Honey. And just like my bubble guts after I make the mistake of eating a hot dog at a hockey game, it's bad.
Gross.
So bad, in fact, that it has now led to a class action lawsuit being filed against Honey. Another YouTuber named Legal Eagle just posted this video announcing this class action lawsuit they're filing against them. Now, when you hear the term YouTuber, most of you picture a bumbling imbecile like me. But contrary to popular belief, not every content creator is overdosing on stupid juice. Legal Eagle is a real attorney, not some phony baloney, horse hockey, a title he gave himself from Roblox or anything. And he made this video going over the motivation behind this class action lawsuit, believing that PayPal Honey has caused substantial financial damages to a substantial number of people. Now, this isn't his first rodeo announcing a lawsuit. I believe he's made 2 other videos talking about something that he's suing. This one obviously comes pretty early into the investigation that Megalag has conducted. Keep in mind, that was part 1 of
Agreed, Brad. Agreed.
a 3-part series that Megalag is releasing on his multi-year investigation of Honey. And part 1 already had enough foul play to lead to a class action lawsuit. I don't even know how much worse it could get with this rabbit hole. Like, part 2 might just prove PayPal Honey was trying to cast the infinite Tsukiyomi and trap everyone on Earth into a Genjutsu where we just keep fucking giving them affiliate commissions or something. Like, I do not know what else could possibly come out from Honey. Lord help us.
Wait, Charles Barkley was talking about... Send me the link.
3 from the investigation might just conclude and prove that PayPal Honey was trying to quantumly inject microchips into our brains or something. It really is, like, it's fascinating just how bad this company is. That one part of a 3-part investigation was enough to lead to a class action lawsuit against them. And it's not a frivolous lawsuit either. There's not really any question of whether or not Honey was engaging in taking affiliate commissions. They openly confirmed with Megalag that, like, they acknowledge that, yes, we will sometimes be the last click and get that affiliate commission. They openly say that. So that's not even what's called into question. It's more so now, is it fully illegal? And in my moron eyes, like my idiot vision, I think it has to be, right? Like, I talked about it a bit on stream last night. I'll show you some clips there. But I think it is the textbook definition of cookie stuffing, which does have a legal precedent set that it's wire fraud. Now, I think there's been a little confusion on exactly how big of a scam this is, so I'm going to try and break it down into even simpler terms. A lot of people are under the impression that the only people affected are those that promoted honey. Like, who cares about influencers that lost money, through commissions and stuff? That's not the actual scope of it. Even setting aside the blatant false advertising where honey claims it gets you the best coupons available, which is proven to be untrue. In fact, they hide the best coupons from you because they work with the companies directly to give you what coupons they want you to have access to. So they'll give you like a 5% coupon, even though you could find a 20% one on your own. Honey tells you that doesn't exist. There's only this 5%. Setting that aside, which directly hurts the people that use honey, setting that aside, the affiliate theft, the what I believe to be cookie stuffing, it comes from people no matter what their familiarity is with honey. So let's say your grandmother, this is the example I've been giving on stream to try and help explain it. Let's say your grandmother on Facebook, she has an affiliate link to baking supplies, Tupperware. She has an affiliate link for Tupperware, and she shares that on her Facebook page. And you, being the good grandson you are, want to support her and give her a little commission, and you could use the Tupperware. So you click her affiliate link, you go to the Tupperware, as you're checking out, Honey pops up and says, do you want to check for coupons? And you click, sure, I might as well. So you click that, it finds no coupons, you close it. And then you finish your checkout. Well, what happened is, when you click that from Honey, Honey took the affiliate commission. So your grandmother got nothing, and she'll never even know you clicked that affiliate link. Honey got the whole thing because Honey is a brand partner of that Tupperware, not the grandmother with the affiliate link. Thus, when Honey poached the affiliate commission, they got all of the money, not your grandmother, even though it was your grandmother's link that brought the sale to the Tupperware. But that company will never know that it was the grandmother's link that did it. They will just see that it was Honey that got the last click. Thus, they have to pay out the commission to Honey. That's what's going on. Your grandmother had never heard of honey. She never promoted honey, but you had it because maybe your favorite YouTuber talked about it, or maybe you just happen to see all the advertisements elsewhere for it. That's the actual spaghetti and meatballs of it. It's not just people that promoted the honey, getting butt fucked or anything. It's anyone that has honey and then tries to click an affiliate.
Fairly sure they were saying that you don't even have to interact as long as the extension was installed. It does this. It's absolutely skimming and it's not new. Yep. Crazy though. It's still messed up.
Affiliate link, Honey will take it, even if that affiliate link came from someone that knows nothing about honey. And another good thing that was pointed out in Megalag's video, even when Honey provides no value at all, where you're in checkout and Honey says, hey, just popping up to let you know, didn't find anything. Like, even if you don't...
Capital One, but have they actually stolen though? Or like, it's one thing to steal and it's one thing to accuse somebody of stealing. It's one thing to prove somebody is, or a company is stealing versus that, but let's see. You can post it on my Discord, Twine. The thing about Charles Barkley. I know they have an extension. I actually, a couple years ago, got offered a sponsored stream for the Capital One extension. And I turned it down because their offer was dog dookie. I was like, you are a bank. I mean, I didn't. My management did. But, like, you are a bank. In the holiday season. And you're offering me peanuts that you sucked the salt off of and spit into your hand and try to pawn them off to me. Like, no thanks. Elon Musk no longer has stake in PayPal, if I'm not mistaken, by the way.
click anything, it just pops up and says, hey, I'm here, I got nothing for you, and you click, to exit out, you click got it to get rid of it. You clicking got it, even though it came up and said, hey, we didn't find anything, we're not even trying to find it, there's nothing here for us, even though it did actually nothing, you just clicking got it will take the affiliate commission. And the person who had the affiliate link will never know that that even happened. Another big question is, well, how did people not know they were missing out on money? How did they not know they weren't getting paid? That's how, because you never even knew it was happening, because someone just having honey took the whole commission, so you never saw any of it. I think for a lot of people, there was a misunderstanding that people were getting paid by honey, and they didn't understand how people didn't recognize they were just missing payments from honey. Like, how could you possibly ignore that? No. That's not the case. Anyone that had honey installed and engaged in clicking an affiliate link, that commission never made it to whoever the affiliate was. Honey would take it. So the actual affiliate would never even know that it happened, which is why it was impossible to ever even find out. That's what made it so slippery and so sneaky. And that's also why it's nearly impossible to know just how much money was lost this way, and why it's likely into the deep millions upon millions of dollars. Which is why I think this class action lawsuit could be huge. Of course, I'm not a lawyer, I didn't pass the bar, I don't know for sure, but it seems like there is so much money that was likely lost from this because of PayPal Honey stealing the affiliate commissions.
I think this is the
now,
best
the next question
way.
A lot of people ask.
This is the best way. Oh, he's saying the next question, but this is the best way to explain it. When the pop-up comes up and you click no, you're really clicking use this code. This is to put it in simple terms.
Ask is, did PayPal know? PayPal purchased honey for $4 billion. You bet your sweet bippy they knew. I've been flip-flopping on this back and forth, but for a $4 billion purchase, I think they would have audited the shit out of that company. I think they would have absolutely known that this was like their bread and butter. Because how else are they making money? Like, really, how else are they making money when you really stop to think about it? Markiplier pinned the tail on the donkey. His gut was absolutely right. Like, PayPal would have had to have known that when they purchased this company. I think it's now just a matter of, did PayPal know that it might be illegal? Did they knowingly spend $4 billion on illegal business practices, which would be mind-boggling if that is the case? Like, the answer is yes to that question. So I'm very interested to see where this class action goes. But anyway, I want to show you some of the clips from the stream because we dove into their terms of service. Honey actually is so fucking scummy that they snuck some shit into their terms of service, which of course nobody's reading. Everyone knows no one reads the terms of service.
The Human Centipede South Park episode.
No one is actually sitting through and reading through every single fucking term of service for the things they sign up for. But Honey knew that and snuck some shit in there to try and cover their own ass. Like I said after the initial part 1 of the investigation, this is going to be a huge class action. There is unironically millions of dollars that were probably lost along the way for a lot of different people. So I'm very curious to see just how big it gets. I think it's almost billions of dollars lost. I've got to stop the music for that. Okay. It's going to be a lot of money, but billions? Is Honey even worth billions? PayPal paid $4 billion for it.
Crazy.
I got to stop the music for this. Did you know Honey's terms of service make it so you can't sue them with a class action? I'm going to look that up myself right now. I don't believe you. But no one ever reads the terms of service. But I imagine Legal Eagle would have before the class action. Let's see.
Ooh, keyboard ASMR.
Let's look at the Join Honey terms of use. Though I don't think you... Let's just assume it's there for a second. Does that protect you? Would that even actually protect you?
Do
I
that?
don't think so.
I don't think you could just say
Wasn't
that.
there a ruling not too long ago that said, like, no one reads the terms of service, so you really can't put in legally binding shit like that? I vaguely recall that being a actual court ruling. This agreement contains 1. An arbitration provision, 2. A waiver of rights to bring a class action lawsuit against us, and 3.
There's
a release
no
by
way.
you of claims for damage against us that may arise out of your use of the service to the greatest extent permitted by applicable law. By using the service, you agree to these provisions. Their lawyers are good. They've got the Sharingan out. How could they have seen the potential class action coming? They stopped us before we even started. I wonder how far by applicable law goes. There's no way that's gonna actually protect them. You can't just say, like, you can't sue us and then do blatantly illegal shit. That's not how that works. Arbitration clause and class action waiver. Important. Please review as this affects your legal rights. In caps lock. Oh man, yeah. This seems like panic.
This seems like
arbitration.
Panic.
You agree that all disputes between you and us, whether or not such dispute involves a third party with regard to your relationship with us, including without limitation, dispute related to the use of the service and or rights of privacy and or publicity.
I wonder when they did this, because at the top it said January 2024. I think we're in 2025. So that means like they knew this was coming, so at some point updated it, or did they always have it? I have to pee again. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right, where were we?
Be resolved by binding individual arbitration under the American Arbitration Association's rules for arbitration of consumer-related disputes, and you and we hereby expressly waive trial by jury. Why would you want that? I'm sure the jury would side with you guys. I don't know why it's screaming at me, though. Oh, wait. Here comes a threat of their own. Provided, however, that to the extent that you may have... Provided, however, that to the extent that you have in any manner violated or threatened to violate our intellectual property rights, we may seek injunctive or other appropriate relief in any state or federal court in the state of California. Discovery and rights to appeal in arbitration are generally more limited than in a lawsuit, and other rights that you and we would have in court may not be available in arbitration. Now they're tossing their big meat around. That's interesting. I've heard that too. Someone in Legal Eagle's comments brought up that what Honey did could be considered cookie stuffing, which is a form of wire fraud, and that there's legal precedent for it. I've heard that a couple times. I might as well look at it before hopping onto Rivals to start my grandma.
I slept with your AI girlfriend. That is a great clickbait title. I think I'm gonna steal that. That is amazing. Oh, that's actually genius.
Master climb. So cookie stuffing is legitimately a real term. It is a real thing that they have cracked down on. Deceptive tactic in affiliate marketing. It is considered fraudulent. But what is the legal precedent? Because I think it is the textbook definition of cookie stuffing what Honey was doing. So it's been considered a form of wire fraud, and in 2006, eBay collaborated with the Federal Bureau of Investigation in a sting operation targeting top affiliate marketers. So it looks like in 2006 there was like a big case with it. Sean Hogan, eBay's largest affiliate marketer, was found to have engaged in cookie stuffing. His strategy involved modifying his website to load resources from eBay servers, thereby setting affiliate cookies on users' browsers. The technique falsely attributed subsequent eBay purchases to Hogan's site. Despite Hogan making over $28 million through eBay's affiliate commissions, it was determined that Hogan's activities did not contribute any substantial revenue to eBay. In the subsequent legal proceedings, Hogan pleaded guilty to a single wire fraud charge, leading to a 5-month federal prison sentence and a $25,000 fine. Okay, he got off pretty easy.
Super easy.
There's another case as well. Also, eBay affiliate marketing, Brian Dunning. Similar tactics with cookie stuffing during 2006 to 2007. So there is a legal precedent set. They don't like it, but it's not harshly punished either. How interesting. Like I said, this should be a slam dunk case.
It's like that merch company that was supposedly paying out or supposedly gonna send money to charity, and a bunch of people were involved with them and they never did it, and people also never got their merch. Kind of similar. Like, what happened? Did they even get punished?
I really think it should be pretty open and shut. They have a ton of money though, so it'll probably get hairy. You should go to law school, you'd be good at it. Brother, I'm a fucking moron. Why would you think I'd be good at that?
That's a great way to end the video. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be a lawsuit that probably drags on forever. Honey lawsuit. So that video was from 2 weeks ago, but you guys were talking about Honey like about a month ago or more. I feel like it's before I even came home. This is just the latest update, it seems like. The lawsuit will go on for years and people will forget. He did another video showing how they did it.
Title's not clickbait.
Biggest scam in YouTube history. This looks like the first one. It's 23 minutes long. I'll probably watch that off stream. I did, what is this? Mark Pliers comment on a video of him ranting about Honey before it was exposed. Vindication. Now I want to see that video too. Honey was says from the start giving us, or US or us users the juice, but everyone else the middle finger and finding good codes is the first alarm bell. All right. Well, that's kind of just the few videos that I saw on his page that I wanted to keep catch up on. Every luxury has a deep price. Every indulgence, a cosmic cost. Each fiber of pleasure you experience causes equivalent pain somewhere else. This is the first law of hemodynamics. Joy can be neither created nor destroyed. The balance of happiness is constant. Oh, bad timing, Quad. Am I going to be playing Marvels? Chat, what do you think? Should I give Marvel Rivals? We're just going to call it Marvels. Because it's faster to say. Because we live in 60-second video format now. Should we just play Marvels? Nah. Damn. That was quick. Should we do it? Mabu Wabu. What? Everyone calls it Rivals. Well, I'm calling it Marvels. It sounds more magical. It sounds more loving and cosmic. Like this shirt right here. Which you can get right now. I just did a re-release of this merch. 100% of the profits are going to victims of the fires in LA. Click on that link in chat to get yours. More marvelous. Watch some gameplay to see if you like it first. I feel like that's hard for me to do with shooters because I'll be like, yeah, it looks cool. It looks cool, but you know, I don't play a lot of shooters. Just gonna play the Punisher because he's got you. Let me see. Gameplay and impressions. This is the old video, so we had early access. All characters. Go to this IGN page.
I'm not new to the hero shooter genre, having pumped well over 1,000 hours into Overwatch since its 2016 release. And it's hard not to feel like 2016 is exactly when Marvel Rivals was meant to be a thing. I should have been eagerly awaiting its launch while mourning the loss of Harambe, witnessing a low point in English football at the hands of Iceland, and crucially, riding the high of watching Captain America Civil War. That said, what we're getting in 2024 is a very fun hero shooter that I've had a great time with thanks to a chunky roster of varied heroes, as well as some solid maps and modes. What remains to be seen, however, is whether Rivals will find a fervent fanbase like both Blizzard and Marvel did all those years ago, a task most hero shooters have struggled with recently. But with a high level of care in each of its comic book characters, exciting combat for all skill levels, and a relatively generous free-to-play model, Rivals is doing all it can to buck that trend.
I have
Imitation
played GTRP,
is the
yes.
most sincere form of flattery. Just ask Taskmaster. And it's not out of line to say the footprints of Overwatch really can be seen everywhere you step in Marvel Rivals. It's 6v6 ensembles of tank, damage and support equivalent classes, here called Vanguard, Duelist and Strategist respectively, battle it out in the familiar escort and point capture modes that become hero shooter staples. You'll either be pushing Marvel themed payloads through familiar locales like Wakanda, preventing them from reaching their destination, or battling for possession of a contested zone in the centre of a map. There's no reinvention of the wheel going on here, but these are battle-tested tug-of-war modes that act as an effective vehicle for Rivals' superpowered action. Look, I know I'm banging on a bit about Overwatch here in a Marvel Rivals review, but it doesn't take more than a match to see why for yourself. Even its menus and UI bear a resemblance to Blizzard's hero shooters as uncanny as the X-Men. But while not being the most original, it's hard to bemoan some of the hero designs, seeing as many are simply following fun archetypes with roots stretching all the way back to Team Fortress 2. It's also really nice to see superhero character designs that understand and embrace their comic book origins, rather than the Suicide Squad approach of handing everyone assault rifles. And what seems like simple imitation at first can sometimes reveal itself to be more inspired beneath the surface. Psylocke's mutated mixture of up-close and ranged damage options are flashy and fun, as is Healer DPS Hybrid Cloak and Dagger's shape-shifting suite of tricks. And Loki's complex decoy-centered systems are a challenge to manage on the battlefield. It's pretty impressive to launch with a roster as large as 33 and for very few, if any, to feel completely redundant, with a good mix of faces seen from match to match. While none are completely redundant picks, I've not enjoyed many of the tanky Vanguard heroes I've tried out yet, as they largely rely on getting stuck in where the action can get a bit chaotic as colour and noise floods the screen. They each play more like DPS heroes with bigger health bars, rather than valuable anchors that help the team secure a point. It's early days, but so far there appears to be a lack of emphasis placed on positioning and map awareness in general, instead of putting the focus on taking enemies on head first. On the whole, that means Vanguards are a collection of painfully slow-moving targets that can deal damage, but act just as effectively as giant damage sponge distractions. Thankfully, the majority of the roster plays much better. I've been having a great time with Punisher's chattering turret that rips through enemies, Winter Soldier's hard-hitting hand cannon, and Close Quarters cybernetic arm which prove a deadly duo, and Hawkeye's signature bow and arrow toolkit, complete with a highly satisfying headshot pinging sound effect. Look, I loved it with Hanzo, and I love it here. I've also been enjoying dashing around as Star-Lord. He's an exciting glass cannon that, thanks to his stripped-down moveset of dual SMGs and a speed boost coupled with a small health bar. Developer NetEase has a few other nifty tricks up its sleeve to make Rivals play just a little differently to hero shooters that have come before. Chief among those are team-up abilities.
Got something that needs to be blasted?
For example, when Star-Lord is paired with Adam Warlock, he's granted a self-revive on a long cooldown. These passive and active combos are a clever twist, and so far feel nicely balanced between momentum shifters when used correctly, without becoming complete game changers that make you feel like a slave to them when choosing heroes or villains at the start of a match. Other examples include picking Rocket Raccoon when your team has a Groot, which allows for the mouthy rodent to literally add bark to his bite as he hops on his tree friend's back and rains fire down from there, granting him incoming damage reduction.
Ready for a boost?
It encourages smart team construction without leaving characters behind or feeling guilt-tripped by others for not matching their incessant requests to team up. Add these synergistic systems to the much appreciated lack of stun lock abilities, and Marvel Rivals really sings when the wheels are in motion. This is a hero shooter that wants you to liberally use the powers it grants, with barriers, both in a literal and metaphorical sense, coming at a premium. I was skeptical of the third-person gunplay at first, as traditionally I much prefer to be firing from a first-person perspective, but Rivals does a good job at keeping each weapon feeling distinct from one another and satisfying to wield.
Mistake.
It may appear approachable, but the skill ceiling definitely seems high, with a surprisingly steep learning curve for newcomers as you pick between characters with over half a dozen abilities to juggle. And there's no place to hide, or help the team in a less combative sense either, with one-on-one skirmishes taking precedence over actual team play right now. A lack of role queue clearly contributes to this, with teams often comprised of 4 to 6 duelists. While that lack of restriction is freeing and allows for flexibility, the Wild West approach does mean you're relying on teammates to be smart with their team composition, which can be asking a lot. Rarely are tense overtime battles between two balanced sides seen, with clear victories a likelier outcome. Another step towards innovation can be seen in the destructible environments of the maps you'll be battling on. Whether that's the sci-fi walls of Tokyo 2099 caving in to unveil new sniping spots, or the stone bridges of Isgard crumbling down to remove an enemy's position of strength. It's a smart approach to map design, one that allows for choke points to be circumnavigated in interesting ways, keeping each round feeling dynamic compared to the last. That destruction is really needed at times as well, because while I enjoy
Oh god, could write a novel on this game. Simply put, Overwatch clone that's currently struggling with what the classes need to do and what the characters can canonically do. Say that. I cannot say that word quickly. At a normal speed. Dang! Why is it so hard to say? Canonically. That's good for tongue twister. So the question is, how long will I stick to it if I give it a try? I feel like that's one reason I never get into shooters, because of the learning curve of all the stuff you have to figure out, what kind of tune you like to play. And then plus one stream getting teams. He said 6 people, you're saying 5. I feel like each character is easy to play but hard to master. Meh, when you're learning to just play with randos. Never start with the healer, either go tank or DPS. Go back to Stalker 2. Indie. And you'll definitely be playing against kids. Stellar Blade again, just to be sure. I'm looking at Twitch, hold on. It's free to play anyways, yeah. January. What's this? Okay. How do I get this sheet? There should still be drops. Oh, yeah. I did notice that a while ago. Let me look. No.
Okay. Hello, what's up?
Viewer rewards. She likes boss battles that take 10 hours. This ain't it. Ace, thank you for the 38 months. Yes, the drops are still enabled. I'm sure most people got there, but yeah, never hurts. Ending Saturday. The TDM mode is good to get used to the characters and how it works. What is that? Team deathmatch. Here, okay. Let me go back. Steam. Okay, I'm downloading it. I'm downloading it. Let's see. I don't know. I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence. I kind of do want to play some Demon Souls now. Is that wrong? You're on a chair, not a fence. So wrong. No! Don't do that. Don't give me hope. How big is this game? I didn't look, I just said yes, install. 70 gigs. The horror, chat. The horror. I brushed my teeth already. She wants to dive. In game. She wants to play Helldivers, is what I meant. Hard drive starts sweating. This is just more and more making me think about installing that RAM, which is on my list of 1,000 things to do. Your copy is under 55. Well, it says you need to have 70, so that makes sense if it's around. You need 70 gigs available. So yeah, it's probably going to be under, but still. Go back to the arcade and play Halo. Hey, I can't lie. That was actually really fun. Until they made me pay with that scam in the middle of a boss fight. Yeah, it happened multiple times. I fell for it twice. And then the third time I said, nope. I refuse. I refuse to continue on. I did win candy though. It wasn't free, I paid for it, but I did win claw candy. That was pretty satisfying. Yeah. Halo at the arcade paused in the middle of boss fights and required you to put more money in. It wasn't put more money in on death. It was put more money in to kill the boss. No, I didn't die. It was just straight up middle of the boss fight. Haha. I know you want that satisfaction of the win, but you have to pay to win. Literally. Messed up. How much coin? I don't even remember because, you know, it's the 6th system now. They give you a card. You don't pay with coins or bills. They give you a card. And so you just swipe, just like a credit card. Ooh, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm just saying yes. It was one of the more expensive games, though, because it's Halo, obviously. Pure manipulation. Anything to not let you look at how much you're spending precisely. Okay, we're at 40% download. Until dawn. Isn't it multiplayer? Or am I wrong about that? It's single player? I think it benefits if you play with others, but works fine alone. Sayori's been playing Rivals. Only 48%. I almost said 50. It's still 48. I mean, while it's downloading, I could open up. I could open up Demon Souls while it's downloading, right? If I open up Demon Souls right now, you know I'm not playing Rivals. Like, I won't go back. Just a little taste. Oh no, we'll live. Do the rivaling. You want to go back to playing Timothy? Follow your heart. Okay. There are butts to look at in Rivals. How far did you get in Demon Souls? I don't remember. It's been months. We could still farm. And change Timothy to Sasha. I'm still upset about that I got stuck in that mode. Killed a giant Dragon King thing. I don't remember that. I remember you change your face for like 18,000 souls. The last thing I remember is 3 flying things, but I know I did something after that. I don't remember what kind of enemies they were, but going around. Hold on, nothing is loading all of a sudden. What's happening? Needs more RAM. Needs more RAM. Let me see. Let me see, Task Manager. Three flying things on a bridge with a weird circle thing in the middle. Yes. That's what I last remember. I know I did something after that. I think I did, but that's what I last remember. But they just can't get released. Okay, what's happening? Why are these... What is an Oogle updater? Can your memory be trusted? Sometimes. But I don't want this right here. Nothing is loading for me. This is... must be the download. I'm gonna have to look on my phone for that alert. My alerts just broke. After 3 weeks and 115 attempts, Elden Ring Sicko becomes the first in the world and probably the last to... Can't leave me on a cliffhanger like that. We'll have to read the article now. Oh no. Might be just Stream Elements thing because it's loading super slow even on my phone. Or is it my internet? That'd be so funny if now after all these catastrophes, then the internet decides to die. God. Wouldn't that be amazing? David, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. I turned off my Wi-Fi and it loaded, so it probably is my internet. Your act of defiance is meaningless! Meaningless! It's satisfying sometimes, though. Alright, where are we at with this download? Come on. 88%. I'm in the middle of a download. I can't play it if it's not downloaded. And if I open up another game, I'm not going to go back. And I can't share a video with you because for some reason the only thing playing on my browser is the music. I can't open up any other browser right now. It won't load. Just finished downloading all the butts. Could have played 9 games of marbles. Very strange. Yes, very strange. Okay, well, I'll go to the bathroom again. That'll kill some time. Marbles.
Initiate the light chaser.
Oh, you couldn't see the shirt? Lame. The Witcher in concert. Ooh. Witcher in concert. It'll be in Germany, Austria, Netherlands, France, Belgium, the UK, and Sweden. Wow. Bring to life the open world RPG's timeless score with a live orchestra. Select tracks from the game and its expansions will be accompanied by cutting edge visuals and gameplay. Bet it's sold out. Is she shouting? Let's see if it's sold out. Buy tickets. No, they're pre-sale tickets. Vienna. It is... Dude, it's not even until... What is this language? November. There's one in August, but then the majority of them are in the month of November. That's so far away. I hear Oasis a bit. Get out of here. Get out of here. Rub it in. Pour some salt on it. Alright, here goes nothing. Anyone jump in? I have a very important message to share. I'm nervous. It's normal to be nervous your first time. Okay, so where's the game then? Oh, now a script. Oh, running an Insta. Oh my god, this is like the longest wait ever. Ah, this is not good for feeling indecisive. You know what I mean? It's not good. The UI is not intuitive. Oh, great. Well, it's running an install script now. Okay, so... Demon Souls is like... Man, just open the fucking game. Just open the fucking game, streamer. Just come up. No. Wait for us. See, we're already here before we could finish. Took you 15 minutes to figure out how to pick your character? Oh, great. This is going to be entertaining. I'm gonna make a game that's just trying to figure out how to install a game. Join our Discord. As the moon turns. I wonder if I have to link my Steam to their Rivals page. The drops to function. It's weird, I don't see anything. Let's see if it's automatic. Insane mental breakdown. Okay. Ugh. Oh my god, the shaders. Okay. YouTube, Tarek, look at YouTube videos. It's 1 minute long. If this is a cat, I'm gonna scratch you. I have something abnormally important to share. Years ago, I lost the link to this YouTube video. With technological advances and one Discord chatter typing in my ramblings into a search engine or LLM, I have found it again. 1 minute and 0 seconds. It is a cat. But you know what? I totally understand scratching that itch of when you find something that you've been searching for. I get it. I totally get that feeling. God, I didn't click the thing though. And since this freaking thing is still downloading, or whatever, not downloading, but compiling its shaders. Fine. Fine, I say. Fine, I say. Oh, well, fuck you, game. Right as I put the thing up. At the exact moment. How is that possible? Hold on. Muting. Of course that happens. Of course that happens. Looks like there might already be subs. Good old 360. Let's go.
Meow! あら、いたの。ごめんごめん。おやおや。
ただいま、チョビ。
私が帰ってきてそんなに嬉しいのか。ご飯おかわり。ちょっと食べ過ぎよ。
チョビはどうしたんだ？
お年頃なのよ。
Whoa, evil cat. Whoa.
チョビはどうしたんだ？
お年頃なのよ。あ、そうだ。チョビもご飯。
Murderous cat.
いっぱい食べたね。
I'm gonna sample that. Ooh. 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 What is this? I'm very happy that I just got it. There's the link. That's some good shit right there. Damn. I love those happy accidents. You see, we never would have found that song if we didn't watch Nya 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 Nya. Nya 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 Nya. Nya 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 Nya. Hold on, I'm gonna play it again. Nah, I'll just say my... Oh, I'll go to Discord and grab the link later. Anyways. Good stuff. Very good stuff. By the way, I still have shades of scratches on my hand because I was petting this cat and it was like, leave me alone. I was like, no, you're so cute. And it started flopping its tail like, leave me alone, bitch. And I was like, nope. And then I knew it was gonna happen, but I just wanted to see it happen. So I grabbed his tail and he scratched me up. It was glorious. I had a great laugh. It was totally worth it. I'll remember to do that later, like I'll remember to refill the ore store. Ooh, hit you with the copium. No thoughts. My cat has absolutely no danger signal in her brain. She goes up to any and everybody who comes in my home. No thoughts. Okay, can we please not make this mistake, chat? Enter your nickname. Do I put my name or something else? Galasha. Cakes. Sancho. Yeah, my name is definitely gonna be taken. Why is it not showing up for you guys? This is weird. Oh, I shared the screen. It's not showing up. Oh my god, not me being so addicted to hearing rival sounds that I had to check my monitors at the sound because I thought I launched the game on accident. I've been wanting to share that video for a while, but again, I forgot the name. Could only describe it in words. Might need to do a display. Ugh. It lets me select it. That's the thing. But it's not showing up. That is weird. Alright. My name is definitely taken. Fuck you, scammers. Might as well promo, right? Too many characters? Grammar. Oh, there was that scammer on YouTube. Oh no, it was gay. Oh no, it was gay. No, it was gamer. Never mind. TTV. Ugh. That's so ugh. Problem solved. She rubbing that bot. Okay, there's already way too many things happening on this screen. I don't know where to pay attention. I see. Okay, let me mess with some settings first. Actually. It's too loud too. Let me go to settings and turn off. Is there no dark mode? That's just for game. Okay, so it's probably gonna be under social overview. No, no, no. I'm gonna turn off all messages for now. Allow spectating. Yeah, who cares? Streaming mode. Yes. Advanced. No advanced settings? They have an advanced button, but it doesn't do... Oh, here it goes. That was weird. Hide other players' names. What do you think? Hide players' names? Should I hide everyone except friends?
Just some pocket change for an incredible streamer. Hope you enjoy, Sasha.
Yes, that's what I was thinking, Josh. Yeah, okay. So friends only. Content protection. Choose whether or not to hide other players' custom content in-game. Chat channels will only show system message, and only preset messages will be shown in matches. Hides faction information. Should I turn this on? Content protection. You best turn that on. Okay. Fitzy, thank you for the 690. Appreciate it. Thank you. First time playing, yes. Okay, what else? Max Q delay. Set the random Q delay. No. This is 10 seconds or 10 minutes? Yeah, I can't wait that long for stream. Okay. Other colorblind, ally, enemy, HP, shield, keyboard. Let's turn some of the sound down. Oh, voice chat. Let's turn off voice chat. Off for now. Glad I clicked on this. Oh yeah, because anyways, if we play, we'll probably be on Discord anyways. Okay, that looks good to me. Let's see if it takes it now. Okay, now what? Yeah, but it's always good to have that turned off for streaming. Can't be trusted, exactly. Play. Change hero. Oh my god. How do you think the team, like, how do they team you up? Because if what'd you say, Potato? Play a tank or DPS? First of all, tank will be a little more obvious. I don't know what the DPS will be. Hella. Oh, this is just your main menu? I'm picking Hella then. Just avoid healers because they tend to take a bit of knowledge and skill. Watch her be a healer too. What is a healer then? Vanguard? Strat is healer? Okay. Whoa. Vanguard tank. Dual CPS strat healer. NorCal. Pointy toothbrush she's got there. Okay, so I have to start. This is gonna suck. Nice, thank you, Quad, for confirming that. They're gonna get so mad at me. Quick match. Ow, my shoulder. Good thing you have voice shut off. There's no tutorial mode. I'll just go Hella.
The area's almost yours.
Whoa.
Every mortal is my subject.
What is backfilled?
We appreciate it.
I'm not gonna know how to do anything.
Control lost.
There's a tutorial and practice area. Oh, you changed game in progress?
Meow.
Start pressing buttons. Sounds good. What am I attacking? 54 meters. Okay. She runs pretty slow. Do they hear your footsteps like in Overwatch?
You've still got a chance.
How did I fly?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
What is happening here?
Your powers are mine!
Hell unleashed! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
What a sly god.
How did she fly? The fly has a cooldown? Movement is
chaos.
weird.
That coming.
Am I frozen? I'm frozen. F1 for abilities.
Hell bends to my will.
Hell bends to my will. Oh, we're still in the same.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I still need you.
Goddess
I know
of
why
death,
I'm in
soaring
this
in the
fight,
sky.
But what made you crawl out from under your rock?
There are so many powerful
Lock.
souls here.
Oh, it's just too many
And
things.
I have
Soul,
come to
soul
collect.
drainer.
Hate to
Projecting
disappoint you.
explosive health here to stun nearby enemies and hold them to the blast zone. Piercing knight. For multiple notices during
Battle starts in
detonate
5,
after delay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Q and E. Q, E,
All
right
you need
click.
to do is capture
Left
the mission
shift.
area.
Q, E, right
Got
click.
it?
Why is nobody moving? Like, why is this guy just standing here, bro? He's an op. So shift is not run.
Looks like the
It's
mission
the
area
flight.
is yours to capture now. We captured the mission area!
I still need you.
Us against the world!
Here's this life.
How many do you get? Like, I've just seen too many. 3, 2. Okay, dead. Too much color going, like, too many lasers in my face.
Who is more immortal than I?
Your playtime and skill determine who you get grouped. That's what I was trying to ask before I got distracted. So being with Fresh, you're probably gonna get grouped with newbies and kids. Okay, I don't feel so bad then. I mean, I also feel so bad about sucking.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Like, why is it so slow? Is she even firing anything? Ah. Snap, like Captain America. Oh no, Spider-Man. Why thought it was like Captain America far away?
I am returned to claim what is mine.
But
here's this life.
okay, that's yeah, they're freaking slow.
Your powers are mine!
They've almost got it! Control seized!
Fear Magneto! Bring on the chaos! For mutant kind!
I want your soul. Hell unleashed! I need healing. In his final moments, did Magneto feel regret?
Oh, somebody heal me.
Render me assistance.
Help, friend!
Ah.
Hell unleashed!
Oh. Oh. I can't really move though.
I bring hell down on their heads.
Did I do that or did I get trapped by somebody? That was sick either way. I did that. Okay, that was the.
Assemble! I am Groot!
This body is fragile. As expected.
What's she protecting over here? Eh, teleporting.
The area's almost yours!
I still need you.
I am wounded.
I am barely harmed.
Please,
Render me assistance.
Resistance is futile.
Spit.
Another epic victory! Big win!
There's a lot going on, so it felt like I did it, but you never know. MVP. I like her flying ability, but I wish she, I wish she could shoot faster. I played Overwatch offline a couple. Did I play it online? I don't remember if I streamed it or not. I streamed it a couple times. I mean, I played it a couple times, but I can't remember if I streamed it. One more round. No, I'm gonna keep it for now. No, play the game. Views should back in our chat. I don't want to highlight though, dude. You just go back. How come it doesn't let me click one? Oh, here. That's weird. My mouse is super slow on this page.
Only 60 seconds left. Down to 30 seconds.
Suggested pick Vanguard. So they want me to smash, basically. Based on how I performed. Somebody already picked Tella. Or is it based on your team? Why can't you filter? Like, I don't know who a Vanguard is off of this.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Star-Lord. You lost without doing anything.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
No one escapes hell.
The recommended is 2v group, but mind you, it doesn't secure a win. That's ridiculous. They would give you defeat without joining the game. I agree. Oddna, thank you for the 9 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Why should Asgard not be mine?
They'll be coming in 30
That is the
seconds.
real
Stay
question.
strong. Goodbye. For now.
For now.
You're a shooter like me.
There's no shooter like me, buddy.
Never figured I'd have something in common with a talking raccoon.
So there's like no in-game. I saw that there was like a healing. There's like a box with a heal.
3, 2.
In that
1.
round I actually played in.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
The green cross. Are they just randomly?
A brief taste of hell.
Are they just random throughout the map, or always like in the same spot?
I am barely harmed.
It's not. They're always in the same spot. No, that's not the same one. Oh, what is this shit? Oh, I'm in the middle of it now. Should have stayed back. Oh, long term is good to memorize.
I am returned to claim what is mine.
She's slow. Slow to walk. I don't want to waste my flight either.
Team, enjoy the amplifier. This is real firepower!
Why does it sound like they're down here? Oh, killed. Insta kill.
Sonic boom! Don't mind me. This time I'm
Too much of a queen to run.
I may return from my own realm.
The raccoon is heal, so if you start taking damage, run back. If I see him. This is pure Galasha 2 with the staff. This is not our format. And if he's any good. True. What did I do to fly up like that when I was suspended in the air? I thought it was Q. But I've spammed Q a few times. Now it didn't work.
I want your soul.
Ooh, he healed. Ooh, he healed. Ooh, no. Ooh, surrounded. Ooh, surrounded. Ah, I was right at the heal. You have to charge it so it's at 70. Q's
No
ultimate
goddess
of
is ever
70.
truly gone. Fight.
Kills charge it. Where am I seeing the chart? Oh, here it is. Oh, the big ass 77 I see now. I was looking for it at the far left. Just ignoring the far right side. Ooh. Sucking. Sucking. Revive.
This is real firepower!
Dude. Dead again. Oh, that sound was cool. When it's yellow, kill the fellows.
Double KO! Better stop that vehicle! They made it halfway! Stop them!
I liked my other round better. Yeah, the E pulls in. Where the hell am I?
Render me assistance.
Our boats have found us.
There's still a chance to stop them!
No! Look! You still... I want your soul!
What's next?
Born again!
He's a sociopath, but the man gets results.
You chose the wrong side, Clint.
Here's this life!
The beacon has been dealt with.
Yes. You can't really move with it though.
Heavy weapons.
That is sick. That move is sick. Can't lie. So you have to cast it in a good position then, so you don't waste it.
Enemies on approach.
Find that soul!
I'm doing this my way!
Can't climb. I can't climb.
There's another one down.
This is real firepower!
Oh, that's ours.
Here's this life!
Freaking shields.
You can always use a shield.
Much better.
5! That's amazing!
That's
Has
amazing.
its privileges.
Not really. I suck.
Never miss.
We need to disappear.
disappeared. No.
Now, a disappearing.
What are you doing? Yeah, her shift is a nice escape.
Hex! Ah! Break the chaos.
What? Where? Oh, you.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Ah, not in the wall. Ah, got him though. We died together. Satisfying. That felt like revenge. That felt like revenge, you know?
Okay.
What can you understand in such a turmoil? Fobson, thank you for the 55 months.
Just rock. Free fire zone.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, where are you?
He's stuck in the matrix.
I want your soul.
The final 10 seconds.
When your teammates glow red, that's a little dangerous.
Born again! Pulse charge! Fire!
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
Ever increasing hell. Here's this life.
I'll patch you up.
Perhaps I should be grateful.
Another epic victory.
It's a little bit more visually noisy, but you get used to it. Mercenary. Nice spelling. Press escape to go into practice mode if you want. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So, change mode. Practice. Doom match. Doom match. Doom match. Which one? Just in case. Press all the buttons at once. Sounds like a plan. Doom match. Practice tab. Oh, there's a dedicated practice tab. Fine. Doom match sounds fun. Ah. Nice soft bed. Dedicated noob tab. Okay. Tutorial. Hero. Master the advanced abilities. Domination. Dude, it's hard to see where you're aiming when there is so much going on. When it's just... Where's my mouse? Your oh, you don't say. You don't say the crosshairs. Really? Really? You can change the color? It doesn't matter if you could change the color. For me, there's too much color happening. I'd say practice range, not tutorial. Not that dumb. Damn. Hold on. Wait. Oh, this one? No. Enter practice region. Oh, I said it. Thought it said exit. Ooh, my eyes are tired. Ugh.
Welcome to the training ground. I'm Galacta, and I'm gonna guide you
Hi,
through the
Galasha.
functions of each area. In the target practice area, you can battle my Galactabots and practice against simulated hero combatants.
Yay, more bots. They need to learn the power
The
of
support
silence.
practice area features Galactabots on both sides of the fight and lets you experiment with different team-up abilities.
Yeah, her voice is a bit much.
In the destruction area, you can demolish structures and use the terminal to reset them. Go wild! Head to the combat training area to create all sorts of combat scenarios. Then assess your performance using the terminal. Okay, the tour's over. Now, choose your hero, and let's get started already.
If this voice annoys you, just wait till your Penny Parker ulti. Pressing B within a match shows you what structures are destructible. What structures are destructible? She sounds toxically positive. Squirrel Girl keeps screaming out nuts, which can get a bit sus. By God, that bot has a family. It's cool when Hulk takes the edge off doors. So wait, does B with structure so you could just like spam destruct structures in case there's an enemy behind it or something? Like to not give them a place to hide. Irish Rick Ross. New line of sight. Cool. Thanks, Spit. Alright, so we did Hella. Magneto. No, okay, hold on. You guys said Wolverine was just okay, right? Loki sounds kind of, in that thing we watched. Yeah, the beard is kind of weird. Loki look cool. Loki's the healer? Oh yeah, he's with the raccoon. Damn. Oh wait, here. Vanguard. Bruce Banner. Doctor Strange. I'm surprised. No, I don't know enough. I was gonna say I'm surprised Doctor Strange is not a healer, but to be fair, I don't know jack about Doctor Strange. In reality, I like the movie. Thor. All right, let's try Venom. Never hurts to learn healer. Just giving you heads up. No. I don't want to be new in game and have my teammates that I have silenced be like, why isn't this bitch healing us? I come for the cakes. I stay for the cakes. Oh, I want to see the new Venom. Did you see the Sam Raimi one? I don't know. I only saw one. I do want to see the rest of them actually, because I enjoyed the one I saw. The new Venom, I heard it's really good. Yeah. Let's talk about something tasty. Alright.
This universe needs a different kind of protector. A lethal one.
Okay, so... Does your right click also have a cooldown?
So fast.
It does. It did on Hella. So does every right click have a cooldown? Oh, that's cool. Trick to Venom, swing in, heal, boost, kick ass, swing away. How do you swing away? The shift?
Fresh meat.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Ours now.
That didn't seem to do much.
You never stood a chance.
Oh, you're playing with controller? F1. Feast of the Abyss. Burrow underground for free movement. After duration, devour enemies above to deal damage. Launch web forward, allowing singular swing desired direction. Symbiotic resilience. Generate bonus health against damage. Frenzied arrival. Dash to the target. Oh, there's F. Dash to the target location for a certain height. Upon landing, damage nearby enemies. Okay, so Q, E, F on him. Space to wall crawl. While crawling, press to sprint. Ooh. E is a panic. The lower your health, the more shield you get.
Time to toughen up.
Run, crawl. Hold up. Where to go? Space to wall crawl. While crawling, press to sprint. Yeah, so why is he not moving? Okay, I did something wrong. Here we go. He sounds wet.
Like lambs to the slaughter. There is no escape.
This is the thing I hate about tutorials, that like these things is you're just practicing. I don't know. It's just not realistic enough. I feel like it never feels the same as a real game. Ultimate charge.
You're lucky we're here now.
That's cool. What was the underground one? Dash to the target. Yeah, okay, that's what I just did. The underground. Symbiotic release. No, that's his. Where'd it go? Oh, Q. Q. That's his ultimate. Okay. Alright, let's see.
We are
Okay, I need to recharge that because I feel like I messed that up.
Yes, that feels better.
Oh, that's just... I thought I had a was it over there? Oh no, it's here. Ultimate charge. Whoops. Okay, let me see this. Okay. Like, what did that, I don't see what it's doing. You can move? It's good if they're in a group, but remember, it'll never kill, only reduce half health. Good to use if they just respawn. Doom match. That's what I was saying. The Doom match sounded fun. Ah. Eyeball. Can he move? I was scratching my eye. Sorry. Okay, devouring. Oh, like this. Okay, so you still use... But then how... No. Too slow. Brain is too slow for this right now. Okay, so WASD to move and mouse. So you can cast it and move towards, but you... It might be better to like... Let's say they respawned or whatever. They just respawn, so you want to take half their health. They'd eat you alive in a free-for-all right now, though. So like, it would be better to swing towards them. Smash. Oops, I meant to hit F. Like, that did nothing because I was too far away. I misclicked. Let's be honest. You need to find a character with one button. It's you. One that I can point a weapon at quad with. Why is shift not working? Here we go. F then Q would be sick. That didn't reach him though, because I was too slow again. Exactly. Swing in, damage, heal, swing out. Gets him every time except when it don't. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Okay. Yeah, the fucking mouse. Yeah, but then the shift is on cooldown, so he's swinging like a noob.
Like lambs to the slaughter. Not so fast. Yes, that feels better.
It's weird because here's my other annoyance with shooters, also just because I don't play them enough to ever get a groove. Or with like, let's say multiplayer shooters. Is my mouse movement like this? I like this speed of my mouse because I like to move fast and I'm used to moving fast on the screen. But then once I actually go to like that, for example, the direction of where I want to swing. Why is it not swing? Oh. It then feels too fast for me. So then if I slow it down, it feels too slow and I'm just moving around. You know what I'm saying? The swing is kind of wild. You gotta just pray and adjust. Oh, man. Got her hella groove out. Look at that shit. Wild swing, darling.
Barely even a snack. There is no escape.
Barely even a snack. Fucking Venom. Love it. You could fuck around this sensitivity game, it feels too slow. Huh? Fair. But I think though,
like lambs to the slaughter.
It's hard for me to find a happy medium because I can adjust the sensitivity on my mouse itself. That's not a problem. But then if I do it for my camera movement, if I make my camera movement too slow, that's gonna annoy me more. But maybe that's what I have to get used to because that's probably less important than your freaking aim when you're swinging. You like Psylocke? If you take off auto, you gain more control. Is it on auto swing? How do I know?
Like lambs to the slaughter.
I'm gonna have to install that RAM sooner than I think. I should probably do that tomorrow. Because I can't even type in Discord right now. It defaults auto swing, you can turn off in settings. Let's just download more RAM. Nah, look. Nah, whatever. I open it. I'm not gonna get it out now. I'm not gonna mess with turning off any auto settings just yet. I'm still too noob, so it doesn't really make sense.
We hope you suffered.
Pull out your RAM, I dare you. Yeah, like this is boring to me right now. Like I know you're supposed to learn your moves, but I need action. I learn by doing. The dive attack is worth getting the hang of. The dive is sick, dude. I missed it. Do versus AI? Yeah, maybe. The other thing, I'm so used to like running with shift that I'm just like holding it down. Missed. Totally missed. Oh yeah, B for environment. Eh. This is probably not the great. Yeah, let's do the AI one. Also, because these little pew pew, pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. This is getting on my nerves. Dang, is Venom out yet? On, like, streaming? Let me see. Venom 3 streaming. The Last Dance. You can... Mid 2026? What? So you have to pay still to rent it. It's not on Disney or Hulu yet. I got more RAM than I can use, to be honest. All right, let's try. What is this on? Is that the Zon? I didn't check the Zon. Yeah, AI, go versus AI. So, oh, the AI is not practice mode? Practice versus AI, this one. No, I just need action. This reminds me of when Meows and I... oh, it's 10 on the Zon? Oh, okay. The Doom match is calling to you like this. Symbiote suit. It's like when Meows and I were trying to... One time we tried to play COD and we were just like, we want to pew pew. We need to go in. Fight. Match found. Like the Green Goblin mask.
Bokehead.
Hello, so would like to think you're having a great time.
Coffee, thank you for the 3 months. Have a snazzy one, thank you. I'm not, yeah, we're fine. We don't need heals. I just want to pew pew. I want to try Venom again.
We were once called the villain, but now the universe will see the hero we truly are.
Oh, see? Oh yeah, don't do that in a wall.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Yeah, not easy. Okay, let me change my mouse. Too late. Dead. She chose poorly.
That's better.
Let's see.
Venom.
We have returned.
Too slow. Too fast. Okay, second one. Second one. Let's try this. Oh yeah, the E-boost.
They've almost got it!
Pulse charge, fire!
Did you use honey to get that coupon quad? Alright, give me somebody. Up! Wow! Into the wall! Really?
Born again! This is real firepower!
Yeah, see, it feels... I need this because in that little robot arena, nothing's gonna happen. I need the chaos to get used to it.
Double KO!
I can't see half of what is on the screen. Push! There's no team. Does what it wants. Stick around. Not in Helldivers. Helldivers is cool.
Assemble! Let's do this.
Alright. Like that. I'm going. Okay, it actually worked. Where's my Q? I didn't even hit Q. Where's my Q? Oh, it didn't build up. You don't. Oh, because I died. That's right. Probably spammed it before.
Control seized! You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Like, it goes way too far. I wasn't trying to go that far. That's crazy.
Well, that wasn't really academic, Professor.
You gotta, like, let go of it. But then I let go and it still didn't do anything. I mean, it didn't give me my F. Yeah, F doesn't have a cooldown. I just did that one on purpose to see what happened. So F is just dependent on your swing. Yeah, that's tricky. That's tricky.
Predictable outcome.
Failed. Swing and pray. Total chaos. His swing is super hard to control. Now I do kind of want to try it. Seeing it in the real AI environment does make me want to try it. Turning the auto off. Will it be better or worse, chat?
"30 seconds before you attack. Get ready."
A brain like yours could be of great use to us.
I hope so. But solving a problem this big will push me to my mental limits.
Yes, for problem solving. Certainly not for devouring.
Ah, now I see why Susan insists.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's more fun. All right, let's see.
Got it?
Some people are natural heroes. I'm a natural joker who is occasionally heroic.
Where do I find it? How do I do this?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Does what it wants. Dang. You're gonna get DC'd? Okay, hold on, let me move. Let me move. Well, I'm in AI anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. But how do I change this swing? Ooh, does this let you fly or is this just a charge? Ooh, it does. Cool.
The mission area is yours.
Problem solved.
We got an AFK. Settings.
Assemble!
Now Hulk mad! Let's do this.
Where is it?
Think you're tough, Logan?
Hold on.
I can see straight through you.
Keyboard, under keyboard.
We've got trouble.
Predictable outcome. I've got you.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Not you, Bruce.
I'm on floor.
Problem solved.
Oh, that was so sick, but nothing happened.
Shields up.
I mean, I know I wasn't gonna be able to use it because I ran into a wall, but that evade was a sick evade.
Glory is almost yours.
No hard feelings.
Your turn.
Ah.
Forgive myself for
Ooh.
this, Susan.
We've
He's
got
down.
trouble. I've got your back.
Okay, now that's over. Throne.
Epic victory.
Thank you for the best watching of my 20s 10 years ago.
Frank Castle's disappointed. Dang, ouch, squad. Super Mega Bagels, thank you for the 2 months. Alright, where is this setting? Skip, don't care. This is all practice. Settings. Keyboard. That's what I did the first time. So... Combat change hero. Wait. Key binding. Do not see it. Too many options. Don't see it. Change hero. Oh no. Undo. Ugh. Ugh. Everybody's saying something different. So I'll use Oogle. Either select the yellow box or hit all heroes button and select Spider-Man or Venom. How to turn off. Open settings and select your input method, keyboard or controller. Select the combat submenu. That's what I'm in. At the top of settings, you should see a bar that says all heroes. Yes. Ah, you have to click on it. Ah, with the yellow box next to it says change hero. No. Wait. It's not one of these items. Is this all heroes with the yellow box? I don't see a yellow box next to it though. And I don't see the change hero option. Oh, it says it here. Yeah, this is not written correct, but okay, we made it. We made it. We got here. This is the choose you're playing on it. Either select the yellow box or does Spider-Man Venom. Venom. Oh, my eyes hurt. My eyes are killing me. Okay. Hero. Okay. In the position for both, you'll find easy swing and automatic swing options in hero subsection. Did it do it though? Click all heroes, click Venom, confirm. That's it? Scroll down, depends on which universe you want to follow. Now scroll down to hero? Okay. Okay, got it. It all suddenly makes sense. Blueborn? Okay, I see what we did now. Hold to swing, turn it on. I see what we did now. GG's. GG's. GG's, potato. GG's, chat. GG's, half written article. There's no yellow button. Chat time delays ultimate way to communicate. I can be your hero. Wait, it is off. I just turned it off. Let's double check. After all that. Hold to swing. Oh, and turn. Easy swing off. We should do hold to swing. How's hold to swing? How's hold to swing? Do you guys like hold to swing or no? Nice South Park AIDS reference. I never tried it with off or hold. Gonna try now. I feel like let's try hold to swing. Because as I was saying, I'm used to using shift to run. So it was feeling kind of funny to me. So maybe I'll like this. Maybe it'll make sense on the running brain. Thank you, almost Venom in chat. Veneo. How do I like to swing? It's not that deep. Unless you're still figuring shit out. Maybe. You had to MF shift, moved it to thumb mouse. So used to using shift to run. Yeah, let's see how this feels. Play. Practice versus AI. Oh yeah. Quad after last night. Quad's a little sleepy. It's almost midnight. That's not good. So out of it. Thanks, Quad.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
There's a shark. Alright, Fitzy. Mopping the battleground. Let's go! Come on! I thought I hid the other names. Why are they not hiding? I thought I hid the names before I went in.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh. My bad. That was all me. That was all me.
Invaded yet again. But as always, Loki shall prevail.
Oh yeah, the run. Oh, I forgot about the run!
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I have visited countless dimensions. This place never fails to impress. We've got trouble.
Okay, so that didn't hold.
Let's hope those goats are ready to go. A little help, please.
Okay, still funny feeling. Let's see. It doesn't seem to be. Why didn't that work? Why is he not climbing? Here we go.
Fucking nasty.
Exiled.
You're halfway there.
Dude, it's an AI game. This is not, it's not that serious. I'm trying to get used to stuff. I don't know. The whole thing, it kind of...
Someone scratch my
Almost there.
Is it timing out anyways?
That's me.
A little help, please. Enemy located. Another fearsome foe.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. I am ready to put on a show.
Another fearsome foe.
I am Groot.
Shields up.
You're welcome.
When playing as Venom, you generally want to hold the swing on to off because it gives you more control. Yeah, it's not, it's feeling weird. I was thinking you could have like a sort of indefinite. Like an indefinite sort of hold on the swing, but it doesn't seem that way now.
Keep going.
Chaos always prevails.
wonder if I could do it in game.
Anyone willing to help?
I got swallowed. That's kind of funny. We get your all top 1%. Ah. Oops, that's V, not V. Eh.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Yeah, this was weird. Alright, let me move.
That was fun.
Okay, the spider nest is gone.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Cannot. Where to go? You can't. Hold on, you can't turn it off in game?
Welcome to Rocket's tree service.
Plasma burst.
Change hero? Oh, you have to do that in when you're in game to get to it? Hold the swing. Okay, let's turn that off. Thank you. Change hero. Okay. So that's what the article I was reading was written to be explained, is if you're in the game, which I was not. So now that makes more sense. Okay. So I was saying there's no yellow. So right there was yellow. The article is written for when you're in the game, not when you're
Don't
just
let anything stand in your
in
way.
the regular mode.
Such curious little spiders.
Born again!
It's party time!
Our foes have found us. Where am I? Invisible?
So close!
I hit.
This is your big chance!
Crawl is I'm a little slow. I'm a little slow here.
Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
Angles. Dead.
You thought we were done?
I don't want to change my hero yet.
Keep moving.
Don't mind
The
me.
gods will not stay patient for long.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Back to full strength.
Oh, did you see that?
I feel like he's swinging way lower than... when I was in the tutorial. Like jump and then swing maybe?
To Rocket's tree service.
Anyone willing to help?
I'll patch you up.
Victorian orphan child.
Armed and dangerous! Again! We feel
I'll patch you up.
This is madness. What is this chariot? Somebody. Ooh.
Another epic victory! Big win!
I think you need to wait until a better map awareness and then take a swing point. The whole swing feels much better. Interesting. So hold swing, but keep on auto. Ooh, I could try that. Does it feel like when you do auto withhold, are you kind of suspended indefinitely, or does it snap out quickly? You look like you have Venom's legs. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, it's great. Well, it's better timing and not luck. Even if you would look this way swing. Huh. The arms lining up. It's giving 5G. Less Venom. Can't tell difference, just like Venom. Alright, let me try. I kind of want to try that. Ooh.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Venom's hairless though. Oh wait, I didn't pick yet.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We truly are.
No! Cancel. Okay, turn easy swing and hold swing is what I want to try. No, I'm doing something.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
There's a price for that.
Okay, that's a wall.
What a disgrace.
Where?
Watch this spot.
Behind you. You needed some help, didn't you?
You needed some help, didn't you? That was a funny voice. The moon haunts you.
Found some sort of spider nest. Remind me never to go swimming again. Don't mind me. I'm just
Friends, gather around.
Oh. This feels doomy right here. This dropping and jumping back up.
Tremble before blast!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
That was simple.
Nobody. Then there was nobody to hit. I'm playing against AI though to feel out Venom. I'm not. This is not like that big of a deal. But yeah, you can't.
Enjoy the amplifier.
Too slow.
Glory's almost yours.
We're supposed to shoot this thing. It's weird.
Oh, squids? Good. More arms to break.
We hope you suffer.
A waste of innocence.
Double KO.
It pleases me to be helpful.
Fucking helpful.
Much obliged.
Hey, that's my line. That's my line.
Here they come.
What? Someone. One of the devs is watching my stream. What the hell? That's my line, man.
Epic victory.
Piwaso, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. That was the joke I needed tonight. Getting more fire alerts. Hold up. Crazy. Eating fire is at 95% containment though. That's getting closer. But this other one is still going, man. Damn, dude. Where's this wind going? Can you play a hot chick? Alright, let's play a hot chick. I was going for caked up venom. Let's play a hot chick now. Let's play hot chick, man. I'm not playing Squirrel Girl. Not even for the meme.
Pick your hero.
Okay.
Or villain. I'm not judging.
Who? I mean, Hella was cool. Hella was hella cool. He looks like... Hawkeye looks kind of girly right there. Magic. Storm. Where's Storm? Fine, Psylocke. I don't want to get booted again. I just wanted her because I couldn't find Storm.
I fought Oni. Slayed demons.
Oh, Storm is magic. Oh, yeah, of course Storm is magic. Duh.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Okay,
ready.
Dance of the Butterfly. Slash nearby enemies with a katana, dealing massive damage.
Ilyana, dear, remember you are more than welcome in the Sanctorum.
Dash and slice.
about my dark side anymore, Steve?
Psychic stealth
I am.
inner, stealth and gain
Books and
movement.
tea will teach you how to cope with it. They worked for me.
Wing shurikens, launch a volley of psionic shurikens that stick to enemies doing damage. Oh, that's
The battle
cool.
starts in 5, 4,
Ooh.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture
She's
the
very
mission area.
slashy. Maybe
Got
I will
it?
like her. Very hack and slashy. It's still such a strange sensation to not be able to run.
It seems we have company.
Her ult does a lot. You can turn invisible and run away or sneak in. Oh,
I have not
cool.
seen so many spiders since.
Only here I am more hideous than the ones on Marvel. That is visible?
Start the mission area. Attack now.
Oh, stun. Oh. People hate her because she's annoying to fight against.
Oh, a touch of healing. Take that, you bill. The mission area is yours.
Dash and butterfly.
Well done.
So you don't even enter a match with your ult charged? I mean, I get not spawning with it charged, but not even entering the match? Oh, that fucking sucks. You gotta earn it.
Your
Hello
brother
there,
would be
little
proud.
spiders.
Magic.
That's when I will.
Didn't even use the sharp end.
You cannot hurt me.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Did that help? Good.
It's more of a, you gotta jump more than you run, I guess. Oh, Spidey, not Spidey.
Don't mind me.
Who will help?
Come here so I can hit.
Mock thank you for the prime lurker lamp. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, guys.
Yours.
Oh, stealth is literal stealth. Interstellar. But I thought Viz said you go invisible during her ult. Tick tick boom.
Shields up. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, with E. Okay, thank you.
For mutant kind!
Blindside.
Wow. Right when I get back. But she can't be easily targeted in her ult. Okay. Jogger, I was thinking the same thing last night. I'm not even joking.
They all fall.
I was like, man, he was a real one.
Just the same.
Man.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You don't want to side with Apocalypse.
Look at these cuties.
He'd be worse than Dracula. But
Worse
would he be
than
worse
Dracula.
Khonshu? Okay, new rule. How
Get
about
out of
you
my
steer
mind!
clear of all would-be tyrants?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We have demons to slay. What are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for? Oh, just breaking down walls. How about them glass ceilings?
Hostiles coming in
Let's
fast.
take those next. Like, where am I in this moment? You know what I'm saying? I don't even know.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Dang, that was quick. Killing Pin makes it feel kind of funny.
I'm energized. Oh, double KO! They captured the mission area.
You deleted the game 3 times, so what you're saying is you love it.
Okay.
You can't stop coming
In
back
5
to
parts
it.
of 10 and I met friends. That rhymed and I don't mind. At Innovisions.
I'll get over there.
That's why they call me magic.
Control seized.
Out of sight. Found us.
Leave me, darkness.
Damn wizard, thank you for the
All
22
eyes over
months.
here. A little help, please. Goodbye.
The perfect hex. Yeah!
Like what? Oh, that was cool, Doctor Strange.
What a pair we made.
I am no longer in control.
I am no longer in control.
Out of sight. That's better.
All eyes over here.
You have made your father proud, Wanda, my dear.
Who's next?
Take this.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Your demons chose their queen wisely, Magic.
Yeah, she's kind of cool. I like that she feels fast, you know what I'm saying?
One more for them.
I like to move.
I will not be controlled.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Out of sight.
For mutant kind.
Fucking Spidey, man. I gotta remember to jump more.
Nobody can stand up
And what
against
about these the Groot walls? Like, is it worth shooting them down?
You were invisible, father.
Farewell.
Chin up.
Tempting my step.
Getting my chance. I'm back. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
It's worth shooting them down. Burst the walls and make his auto hit hard. You mean when he casts the wall, when he casts the tree wall, he gets more powerful? Is that what you mean?
Your turn to disappear.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. So perfect.
Out of
Under their sway.
Okay, so they buff him basically. Good to know.
Control seized. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
step aside.
Now it's clear.
That's better.
Anyone willing to help?
Shields up.
Perhaps you are the leader. Thank you, sister.
What is the C? Whoa, what the hell? Oh, is the cancel? Oh, cancel.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Venom is funnier. DEFCON. Let me see if it brings it up. No, it won't let me bring it up. Very hot game. Love playing. Very hot girls. Very marvels. I still can't look. Came out of running. No, it's because now everybody is saying very demure, so much to the point where I saw a post the other day that I just want to throw my phone. Where now people are just putting very... Okay, very is becoming the new punctuation. Watch, you're going to start seeing it everywhere. Now that I'm telling you this, chat, you're going to start seeing very not only used once in a sentence, like very demure. Oh no, it's gonna be every other word or every 2 words to emphasize things. Just how people on the internet have forever been using punctuation to emphasize, and it became so played out it was no longer effective. Very is the next iteration of netizen madness. And Q's colloquial slang main. You made a snowman in South Texas that survived the snow, damn. Alright, chat, I'm calling it. It's 11 and I didn't eat, so very, very soon. I should probably eat a popcorn dinner. That sounds good. Pure madness. Pure adrenaline. Pure hype. I feel like I say pure a lot, actually. I feel I use the word pure a lot in life. I feel that I say pure insanity a lot. You're the purest person I know. Pure madness, pure insanity. Put watermelon on your eyes. Okay. Alright. chat. I'm out. Tomorrow, no stream. Now that I'm back and now that my house is safe and everything, stream schedule should be pretty much back to normal. So make sure you're on Discord if you're not already. Because if there are any changes, I always post in Discord announcements channel. Any changes to stream, that is. But yeah, if you're new here, and now that all the IRL is done, normal streaming days, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays. Sometimes I'll stream Thursdays, but not often. I think tomorrow I will probably try to install that RAM in my PC. That's a good idea. Your nickname, because the nickname without double words is already... yeah, my name, somebody already had my name. Yes, that's why. Of course somebody already had my name. Punks. Alright. I'm out of here, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for egging me on to play the game. Maybe we'll play more of this on Friday. Maybe we'll play some Demon Souls. Probably not gonna refill the ore store tomorrow. I have real life things to take care of. Ore store is not one of them. Maybe I'll just... I think before I refill the ore store, I'm gonna zip it. I'm gonna like blip it and zip it. I don't even know what I'm saying right now. Pretty tired. I'm just gonna do a hard reset and all of you will have no ore. And I'm just gonna hard reset to 0. So I can watch chat cry. And refill it. I'm gonna reset to 0 and then refill it. Oh god. That would feel so good. Chat's tears will be so delicious if I do that. Oh, that would be so evil. Oh my god. Oh goodness. This would just be delicious. This would be delicious. Oh god. Alright. I'm out for real now. And now I'm gonna let you hang on that anxiety in chat. Will she or won't she? Is it just a threat? Go clean your room, or I'm gonna confiscate all your ore.
But surely do you have an roast beef?
Clean up Night Watch, or I'm taking your ore. I'm gonna hug my ore extra tight tonight. Matt, thank you for the 27 months. All right, you guys. See you on Friday. Thanks for watching. Bye.